I do believe it's crunch time, Mal.
Yeah?
Or crunch time. Because you were the...
Oh, I was cracking my knuckles? Yeah.
Knuckle crunch time. Hi, folks. Welcome to, Super Mario RPG. I'm excited.
This is awkward.
Oh, well, it won't look like that when we play it. It's a little weird because it's a full-screen game coming from a widescreen device, playing it off of the...
So you shoved it right here.
It's been that way for, like,
It looks ridiculous.
It's literally been like that for the last several games we've played.
Well, it's ridiculous.
It doesn't matter! At all! It will look like this!
I know.
But
that looks much better.
I'm aware of that. But when we're between the scenes doing the break, it doesn't have to look...
But you could, like, shove it over here.
It literally has been like this for weeks. For weeks! Why would you bring it up now?
I don't know, I just noticed it.
Hi. Now that we've heard from Mal's opinion, we're gonna be playing Super Mario RPG tonight. And we're starting the stream just a little bit earlier so we can hang out for 15-20 minutes and then start the game, make sure we get through alerts. And I'm looking forward to it because I have not played this game in as long amount of time since you have played this game. That's Gino.
Oh, you want to try rewording that?
Probably, yeah. Mal and I last played this game together, and it has been over 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It was the first time Mal had ever played it. It was far from the first time I had ever played it. I've played this game a lot.
Hi, buddy.
So, we're gonna see what I remember from childhood, and then we're gonna play, and then we're gonna see what you just remember from the last time we played it. And yes, we did play it on the Super Nintendo Classic series, but I'm talking about the last time we beat it. That was the last time we beat it. It was about 10 plus years ago. And Jam asked if we're picking up from the Classic series. No. I pulled it up so we would have the music playing. We're going to start from the very beginning. So, basically what was covered in the Classic will probably be episode 1, basically. But it's great. This game is so friggin' good. It's so good. And that's not just nostalgia talking. Like, it's a legitimately good game. It has stood the test of time. It's extremely unique. Like, there is no other Mario game like it. And Paper Mario and Mario & Luigi are unique, but they don't come close to what this is. In terms of... I mean, my personal enjoyment of it, because I like this game a lot. But then also, it's just a different game. And then also the soundtrack, which is perfect. And Jam says, and it has Gino! And it has Gino. We'll be doing this episodically and passing off each episode. Are you worried?
No.
Good. Not until, like, late in the game. It's like 65% of the way through the game, then it's like the difficulty spike hit. We'll see. Alright, so we got a 6-month resub from Darling Aces, double plus. 18 months from Jam, who writes, ooga ooga. It's almost out. Just one more month streak to go, and my first Twitch baby is out. Oh! I thought it was like a rotary phone that was failing. Having a baby is a lot like a rotary phone. Anyway, have a great stream with Bowser's escalators that become stairs. I don't recall that, but I might when we get there. I'm looking forward to revisiting the idea of Bowser as a certain character. Mm-hmm. I think that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Kazuyumi gives a sub to Pokemon Princess 98. Thank you, Kazuyumi. 4 months from Mr. Waluigi 64. 4 months. Scary. Also, that reminds me, Emil was jokingly referring to the fact that we wouldn't get Pikmin 4 forever. Mm-hmm. And he was like, we'll play it in 2033. Mm-hmm. And I was like, did someone say 2033? Anyway, 4 months for Mr. Waluigi 64. 4 months. What better way to have it than with a little Mario RPG? I concur. 9 months, it's Triple Plus from Paper Spyro. Appreciate it. 8 months from Curie Cat CDXX. Yay, 8 months. Thank you for all you guys do to keep everyone sane. No problem. Doing what we can, including revisiting beloved childhood classics. 7 months from King Kuron. We live, or live, or both. Question from yesterday's breakfast VOD, is a milk bath bumper possible? That would require too much milk.
Yeah.
You might be able to dye... Well, can you dye water white? I guess you could.
I guess.
Cheaper than using milk, and far less wasteful.
Yeah, wasteful, yeah.
Anyway, possible, yes.
I feel like something bit me.
Happening, I don't know. Something bit you?
I don't know, there's like one spot that itches. It feels like a
Don't itch
mosquito
it.
bite.
Every time you want to itch it, just slap it really hard.
No.
Does that
No.
work?
No.
300 bits from Ollie Tomlinson Music. Aw, sweet. Finally get to see what this game's about. Thomas is also streaming this game too. I saw that Thomas was... He's actually...
Tonight?
Is he streaming? I don't know if he's streaming tonight. He's actually much further than us.
Yeah.
He's probably 80...
He is.
Is he? Is he actually? Oh, he's like 90% of the way through the game. Okay, well, you want a major spoiler. Check out where Thomas is in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have never experienced this, which is sad because it is a legitimately great game, and it like I said before, it stands up. Like, it's still good. So, you are tearing your flesh off.
I'm not.
Maybe don't do that.
Something bit me. Or
You
maybe it's a cat hair. Because sometimes a cat hair pokes me and makes my skin itch.
Thanks. Big ol' alert from Zach Gilman. I'll get to that in a moment. 300 bits from Wandering Stars. PSA to all, Project Winter is free to play this weekend, and only $6.99 till the 27th. I've convinced my friends to download it so we can play. I'll be lurking in and out of the stream. Good luck with Mario. Well, that's cool. Project Winter was fun. I don't know what it would be with randos, but if you can get a group of friends together to play it, it's real good. We really enjoyed it. And if you want to watch a video on it, we did 2 episodes on Steven and Friends. It was a lot of fun. 500 bits from Kazuyumi. Take one step and then again, let's do the Mario. All together now. You got it. Swing your arms from side to side. They know. It's the same,
I know, but you didn't sing it the first time.
It's because it didn't click until I was halfway through what it was. So you have the luxury of just reading and processing. I don't have that luxury. 12 months from Secret of the Depth. 12 months! Thank you two for being nothing but endless sources of love, joy, and entertainment. I appreciate that. And congrats on 1 year. 9 months, Triple Plus from Starlight Moon. Twitch, baby! 2 more weeks of school, and then I'll be finally free! Sorry. Mother free! Reminded me of that.
You see Kippy rolling over there? He's just rolling back and forth, taking a bath.
He is.
He's so cute.
I'm losing my train of thought pretty badly when you do that, though. Happy Friday, grandparents. Thanks for everything. Starlight Moon, thank you. Congrats on Triple Plus. Got 10 months at Tier 2. Gold Toast.
Gold Toast.
From Romulus Magnus. Hello, Stephen Now. Happy Friday. Looking forward to tonight's game. Me too. I'm a little curious how far we're going to get. Because I have a pretty solid memory of the order of events in this game. So, looking at the time, I'm thinking 3 hours, 3-ish hours. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm like, will we get to, like, Croco? Yeah, we'll get to Croco. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. 17 months from Kaze Ninja. 17 months, so close to a Twitch baby. Quickly, should I name said Twitch baby Peggy or Todd? Who am I kidding? It's always going to be named Peggy. A wee! Thank you, Kaze. 12 months also from Darkness Bride. A year. So glad I can catch my favorite internet grandpa and grandma live. With my new work schedule, I can no longer catch breakfast stream. #essential worker. Well, thank you on behalf of us and I'm sure the chat. Let's get a round of applause in chat for Darkness Bride and all of the essential workers during this time, because we sincerely appreciate them. Thank you all for
the
everything you
Gino
do.
noise was.
The Gino was how Gino claps. The loud car.
Yeah.
Big car. People have just been riding around though.
I know.
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, they gotta get out of the house, so they're just riding in the neighborhood. And I'm like, okay. You could just sit on your porch. Seems like that would work too. 100 bits from Ollie. Ollie, thank you. 9 months from Giga Problem. Howdy, folks. Just had my birthday a week ago. Well, happy belated birthday. And happy on time 9 months. 18 months from Joe89. Crunch. Congrats on 1+. 15 months from Seesaw24 says, SMRPG time. One of my favorite games. I saw Tom in here said the best Final Fantasy. It's kind of like Final Fantasy. Kinda. It's made by Square Enix, so it's neither here nor there. 6 months from Ryan the Goof. Hope you have a fantastic day while playing Mario. I'm playing Trials of Mana Remake for the first time. Gonna multitask. You can do it. You can do multiple things at once as long as multiple things are 2 things. Oh, we hit a high P train. All right. All aboard the urine-soaked railway.
Like.
Yep, every time. I should come up with some new words.
Yes.
Though. What's another?
No.
What's another word?
No.
Probably.
How about no?
Beep beep. 3 months from Kid Venicus. 3 months of crunch time. Thank you both for the hours of entertainment. Appreciate it. Congrats on the plus. 13 months from Yuki Mizuno. Hello, with U face, which is just kind of like Yuki. Thank you. I saw some examples in chat that were not okay, and some others that are funny. Piddle. Oh my God, that is a my dad word. I've heard him use the word piddle.
My mom used it a lot, especially when we had a new puppy.
Oh man, for alliteration, we could do the
stop.
leaky locomotive.
Stop.
A leaky motive.
Stop.
300 bits from Ollie. Reads in British accent. Oh, read in British accent. I'll try. Stephen, the game's a little small, mate. How's that?
Sounded a bit Australian.
Well, it could turn into a pirate at any moment, so that's
Yeah.
why we have to be careful. All Brits are pirates. And Australian, and given enough time, Russian. 8 months from Dragonly. Woo, 8 months. One more until my Twitch baby. Coming soon. Also 8 months from Shannon Celtic. So happy to be here for almost Twitch baby time. Thank you for providing hours of entertainment and joy. Been watching Blue Rupee lately, and I've chuckled so much. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I sincerely hope there are more Blue Rupees in the very near future. We got a sub from BaconBit87. Thank you and welcome. 9 months, triple plus from Cyrus Brams. Appreciate it. 17 months from Wizard Grad Student. Thank you. The Peggy alert from earlier, 2033 bits, was from Mr. Waluigi64. We can't get Geno in Smash. It seems so. So this is... We can't read. We can't get Geno in Smash, it seems. So this is just as good. I mean, never say never. But probably not. But would it be cool? It'd be cool.
It'd be cool.
Seems like it'd be pretty unique. 8 months from Ramen64. Love this game. Thank you, Ramen. 13 months from Wildfire972. 13 months of Crunch. Glad to keep supporting my favorite internet grandparents. Also, awee! Thanks, Wildfire. Mr. Gameboy 18 with 500 bits. It's finally happening. The first brick is being laid to get to Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, and yes, I realize it's still a long way away, but still it's happening. Yay! I'm not gonna lie to you. The reason that we chose Mario RPG over some of the other games is I was like, well, we certainly have a lot of Mario RPGs to get through, don't we? So we should probably start at the top.
Yep.
So that did factor into...
Why we chose this week?
That did factor into it. Because, like, eventually, I've never played Paper Mario 1. And I'm going to do it, darn it. So, I want to start with Mario RPG. 1100 bits from Zach Chillman. Super Mario O RPG. The game is the only one just for me. When I play, I get lost in a maze. Then I find out. In Geno's face.
Come here, sweetheart.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Come here, sweetheart.
But I don't know if it's just in my brain.
Come on.
Hi, bud. Welcome back. Are you done rolling on the floor?
Hi. Did you get all your rolls out?
There's a... Oh, people are saying there's a song incoming.
It's about Geno.
Geno or your... Sing a song about Geno or a urine train.
No.
I could be very good it, or piss off my wife, drive her insane. But maybe option 2 is alluring right now. A piss-drenched train rolling along the urine tracks, we wonder how. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm not. I had to choose. I had to choose.
I've been real busy lately.
I had to
designing
choose.
my Animal Crossing island
I
and getting
know.
stuff done.
Yes.
And my Switch is right there.
Yes.
And I could take it
yes.
and go.
Do this game myself. That was 5,000 bits from Nixelpad, who said, "Your choice, Gino or Eurotrain." And my choice was made, and I will pay for it later. Thank you, Nixelpad. I need to hurry. We got a sub from Bart Stutton. Welcome. 5 months from Camille Overcreek. Good evening. I'm a big Paper Mario fan, but I've never actually played Mario RPG, so I'm excited to see their spiritual predecessor tonight. They're pretty different, actually. Like, Mario RPG, Paper Mario, and Mario & Luigi are all great games, but they're all pretty different. Like, they have similar themes, and they're also RPGs, but the similarities end pretty quickly. Got 3 months from C the Prez. Excited for Mario RPG tonight. A silver lining to late night server maintenance. Thank you. No problem. 18 months, 1+ from Kami. I have 2 babies now, doing a Celeste run with patron friends at the moment. I'm really enjoying working with everyone. Stay safe and enjoy Super Mario RPG, Stephen Amano. You got it, Kami. 300 bits from Wandering Stars. I'm okay, Dad! It's a good video. Type in King of the Hill Pokemon into Google. You're welcome. 20 months from Wembler. Congrats for almost 2 years, grandparents.
20 months, Wembler.
20 months. So, will people be hitting 2 years at, what is it? It is April, May, June, July, August? August. We're getting there. It's getting close. Small burp.
You wanna get,
Oh, y'all are almost there.
Real cozy?
Oh, snap. 19 months from many
get
days
real
later.
cozy.
Appreciate it. 300 bits from Jam. It says, "Oh, I was hoping for more weird, loud noises from Steven with that, but Rotary Phone is funny too. Looking forward to this. I actually first played this on Virtual Console back in 2008, and I stopped right before the ending, kind of like Steven did with Final Fantasy X. So this will be my first time seeing the ending in a few weeks from now. Hype. It is 90 degrees here with lots of sun everywhere. It goes right into my veins. Oh yeah, vitamin D. It's been a little cooler here than 90.
It was 80 today.
I haven't been outside, so I wouldn't know. Y'all are on level 5. Oh snap. I'm still working through these very, very, very quickly as the hype train continues down the tracks. I have to, my brain just keeps throwing in extra adjectives, and I'm like, no, you've done enough damage. 11 months from TTV Link. Almost a year. Oh god, hi. Could have landed anywhere else. Almost a year. I think the most useful part of becoming a patron is probably the new releases Discord channel, since Twitch refuses to send me notifications. Anyway, here's to one of my favorite games, second only to Earthbound. Shout out to Chaz. If you're on the Discord and you enjoy that new releases channel, Chaz programmed that. And I appreciate it, because it, again, sometimes does a better job notifying than Twitch or YouTube does. 6 months from NG Ben. As a 6th level sub, I cast the 3rd level spell Fireball. Pass a DC check of 17 or suffer 34 points of fire damage. Oh, that's not good.
Well, I have Siri roll a d20.
Hey Siri, roll a d20.
It's 10 this time.
Oh god. I only had 38 health. That's not good. NG Ben, thank you. 7 months from Shay. It's already been 7 months. Jeez, happy Friday. I'm glad you guys are finally playing through this entire game as an LP. Me too. For those just joining us, it's probably gonna take about, I'm gonna estimate 6 weeks. This will be week 1 of 6 in order to get through Mario RPG at our normal pace. So yeah, it's gonna be a long one, but it's also super varied, as RPGs tend to be, and there will be something really interesting every single week. 500 bits from Silver JD. Have fun, Stephen Amount, with the game. I played Earthbound and Mother 3 for the first time last year, and this morning I started on Mother 1. Enjoying it so far despite getting lost. Also has a lot of charm like Mother 2 and 3. I'm glad that you're playing it last.
Yeah.
Glad that you're playing it last. I think it should be enjoyed primarily as a history lesson. Play Earthbound first, play Mother 3 next, and then if you're still interested in the series, play Mother 1. It's a good game, but it's aged a little bit.
Yeah, it has.
300 bits from Ann B. Walsh. Kepler, it can be roll time now, please? He went from roll to sit. He's a good cat. 300 bits from Nixelpad. Hi P, hashtag Gino for Smash. I'm keeping the dream alive. We know that there's 6 characters coming. None of them are Gino, probably. But that's what hope is for. 100 bits from Asian Pets Lover. Appreciate it. 350 bits from Georgia the Sophist. I submitted the level I made to Morning Mario yesterday, and I got the same level code I submitted while rating levels about an hour later. I was nice and refreshed without rating, but that was a surprise. Yeah, based on how it's written, that can happen, but the odds of that happening are insanely low, so I just would consider yourself very lucky. You know, I would say buy a lottery ticket if it was safe to go outside. 100 bits from Darkness Bride, appreciate it. 777 bits from Mr. Waluigi64. Is it the hype train or is it the high P? Who knows? Well, it depends. Depends if Mal's around. Harold of Exius gives a sub to Noah Balboa at 125. That's Noah. Thank you, Harold. 300 bits from Madaruski. Just cheering. Appreciate it. Rylong20 gives a sub to Blue Falcon 80.
It's very loud.
That's a scary alert.
Yeah.
Very frightening. 100 bits from Darkness Bride again. Appreciate it. Kid Venicus gives a sub to Lacey Blair. 500 bits from Paper Spyro. Lots of people getting on this train here. Cormand with the Milk Bomb. 5 subs to Someone Somewhere New. Happy Little Girly. Prince 7, not David Lynch. Elizabeth Hughes 26. Appreciate it. 100 bits from Twilight Cat. And then another 100 bits from Darkness Bride. Thank you. 300 bits from Mike Bliss, who says, I'm going to be cleaning my gaming shelf tomorrow morning. It's full of dust. It's very bad. Also, almost to a year of subbing. Thanks for the memories, grandparents, and all the moderators. Mike, thank you. Sincerely appreciate it. Good luck cleaning your shelf off. We got another Milk Bomb here. 5 subs from Kazayumi to Dilly Dill 428, Shantae, K Casty, Holy Poem, and John WP2. Appreciate that. 2 months from Crimson Main 76. 300 bits from Romulus Magnus. Steven, I'm with Mal on this. Please think before you say these things. Listen, I've made a career out of speaking before thinking. I can't start thinking now. 100 bits from Darkness Bride. Appreciate it. 100 bits also from Great Ass Fairy. Thank you. 300 bits from Fossix, who says, Gino High P. I'd like to think that Gino was the conductor of the train. But instead of a blue cape, never mind. 300 bits from Auto512. Cheers for Leaky Motive. Currently waiting on the new XCOM to download. Aldo, thank you. Did we finish? We finished the train! Train pulled into station, beep beep.
Will you go with it?
Wow.
Keep talking
wow. You would love to get rid of... You know what? Will you do me a favor? I actually just thought of something you could do that I would really appreciate. Would you do me a favor while I finish up these last few alerts?
Yes.
Would you? Would you grab my Camelback on my desk and go put some ice in it?
Just ice.
Well, I mean, I guess... I think it has about half of the water in it, so you can put a little more water if you want, but I can tell I'll be thirsty. What is that?
Chaz changed to the alert.
I think, did Chaz change it midstream? Sounds right. Okay. That was literally the end half of it, because it charges up the beam, and then that's what it sounds like when the beam launches. Anyway, would you do that?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna finish these then. 300 bits from Chill Days. Hi honk, I mean P. I've been looking forward to tonight's stream. Thanks for the much needed distraction. No problem.
Chaz wants to know if that was better.
Yeah. I mean, I think it bothered Mal more than me. But also, we'll have alerts off during the gameplay portion, so it's fine.
It's not as high-pitched, so that's good.
Mal doesn't like high-pitched sounds, so... Which is interesting. Because we did the hearing test, and I can hear higher-pitched sounds than you. They just bother you more. I don't know. Anyway, are you going to get...
Do you actually want water?
Yes! I kept sitting here, I was like, why isn't she leaving? Go get that water, I'm thirsty. I want a drink. If you don't mind. Another Milk Bomb from J Geek, 10 subs. To Egood Tyler, Dion 9099. Loves to Travel 90, Michelle 3241D, Digits 0801, Duff Mana, Twitch Willem, Jessica Leota, The Real Slim Shady 9877, and Markster J. Thank you. I appreciate it. 300 bits from the Ether is real. I'm on this high P train for the cakes. I don't think I want any cake on a P train. 300 bits from Paint Chipper. I'm so happy you guys are playing SMRPG. Today is such a happy day. It's been a long time coming, because this is strangely one of those games that I know pretty well, and yet have never played on Steven Plays. So I'm glad that we're finally getting around to it. 100 bits from Darkness Bride again, appreciate it. And then also a Milk Bomb from Darkness Bride. 5 subs to Luna T. Witch, Tranquil445, Sport Nugget, Samurai175, and Turret Guns. Darkness, thank you. Also 5 subs from Tales of Blah to Dark Dream, Kinnere, Rian9295, Paketa Monster, and ZGamer200. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, you're trying to... Okay. Why'd you give it to me over there? Could you do a coaster? On the couch. Thanks. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy 18, and with that song, Steven is sleeping on the couch. Well, we don't have to say it out loud. The couch is very comfortable, though, have you know. 300 bits from Kwood2277, excited for a new Mario LP. I've never played or watched this one. It should be fun. It is great. I promise. Would not lie to you. 100 bits again from Yami no Ryu 7, as well as Darkness Bride. Appreciate it. 17 months from Rowlet Hoot.
Can I offer you an egg?
In this trying time. I'm good, thanks. Hi, Stephen Amau. It was my 16th month sub last month, but because it was during the first Animal Crossing stream, I completely forgot to acknowledge it, so here's 17. Not quite the same, but yay, Mario RPG. Rowlet, thank you for being here. And I hope you're enjoying Animal Crossing. 300 bits from King Karan. If the urine engine whistles, will it make a squishy noise? I didn't say it. I am just reading the alerts. I'm just reading the alerts. 200 bits from Penguin Frog. You will give me an egg. Thank you, Penguin. 10 months from Griffin Kitty. Appreciate it. 6 months. Double plus from Sapphire Systems. Woo! 300 bits from Jam. Well, there goes Steven's SA tier family friendly rank from Coliseum. Mark it down, Fossix. Oh no! I don't want to be an Eon stream. Mike Bliss 218, 300 bits. Kepler is beautiful as an angel. He is. He's also warm, so we'll see how long I last with him on my lap. Then we've got just a spattering of hundreds here. 100 from Great Ass Fairy, Darkness Bride, Darkness Bride, Darkness Bride, Darkness Bride, Darkness Bride, Mike Bliss, Combo. Thank you all, appreciate it. Gokai Yellow gives a sub to Crisis. That's when your computer is chugging, trying to run the hardest game to run. The Viper HD1 resubscribes to 2 months. Finally, about to sub. Finally have an adult job. I'll be able to get my bachelor's degree in zoology from the University of Oklahoma. I'm now working at my local zoo as a marine mammal caretaker, working with California sea lions and harbor seals. That sounds like such a cool job.
I love sea lions.
Mallory adores sea lions. They have one.
Seals too, but they have a sea lion at
The
Pirate's Voyage,
the
the
dinner
Dolly
show.
Parton dinner show, and I love. That's my favorite part of the show.
Mao gets really excited when the sea lion comes out, so... Anyway. Congrats, because that's awesome. 15 months from Yoshi Super Dragon. Gino will be the arms rep. They could totally do that, and it would actually make sense. Holy crap, he could be added as DLC. And then he could be a costume. 300 bits from Gold Mage. It appears I'm late to a stream. I need to start considering these to start at 7:30, apparently. If only I was wondering, Albatross, since they can fly at 40 kilometers per hour, they also have a special gland above their nasal passage that excretes a high saline solution. This helps keep the salt level in their body, combating all the salt water they take in. Hope you both and Mario don't run out of salt. Don't worry, I've been chugging salt all day, so I'll be good. Just the bottom of pretzel bag. 12 months! Sorry, Cappy. From TwitchingBug23, hello grandparents of the internet, you are both awesome. I appreciate it, thank you. Down to the last few here. We got a Milk Bomb from Darkness Bride, 5 subs. To Chris Slow 27, BlondieCon, The Trolling Shuckle, Cat Megan, and probably Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh 229. I was like, who? Who and Luigi. My 2 favorite Pokemon. Darkness Bride, thank you. Superior LP gives a sub to Panda Bear 313. And Yuki Mizuno gives 2 subs to Techie J and Gypsy Power. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Ollie. Hong Kong. Wait. Wrong game. I want to see the Mario RPG Untitled Goose Game crossover. That's a good fan art prompt. Figure that one out. Nixelpad, 5 subs to the Falcon 19, Gary 031295, Slim Swim Shady. Different from the real Slim Shady. Some Mike Kid and K Saunders 8211. Nixelpad, appreciate it, thank you. Super Nerd Gavin resubscribes for 2 months. Grew up with this game as a kid because I played my father's Super Nintendo and I loved it, despite never getting beyond the beginning. Can't wait to play along and get beyond the first few hours. It's real good. It's real good. And I'm hopeful that I'll remember enough to do well. And if anyone gets stuck, they could just be like, oh, they'll choose what Steven's doing. Until later in the game when I get stuck. It's gonna happen. 6 months from Star Wars Kid 798. Happy 6 months. Very excited to watch you two play through this game, and congrats on the success of the Runaway Guys Coliseum. Everyone did an amazing job on the event. Well, thank you.
Everyone did do an amazing job.
It was incredible. Shout out to all of my colleagues who were part of that and did amazing things for three straight days. 3 months from Jadekind Gaming Adam. Usually watch from VOD Squad. I don't get why people make fun of camera talk, as if that's not why half of us are here. Do more camera talk streams. Okay. The Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Camera 6K was marked down permanently from $2,500 to $2,000 today by Blackmagic. If you're in the market for a cinema camera and you don't need autofocus or IBIS, that is one of the best deals you could get. Is that what people wanted? Moving on. 300 bits from Nixelpad. Now I'm sorry for the song. Don't be sorry.
I just blame Steven. You gave him a choice.
It's true. We got a sub from Too Funktastic. Appreciate it. 18 months from Josh A. Brom. Oh man, this is the stream I was looking for after a uber long day. We got your stream. And it's got Mario and I almost said Luigi. Ooh, it's gonna be awkward for people who haven't seen this game before. 666 bits from Michaelis218. My video game's falling off my shelf. Great. Trying to organize, drop my coffee cup, and knock Xbox One controller off. I think it might be broken. And knock my 3DS off the shelf. Mike, you gotta be careful. Don't break any controllers. I actually started getting Joy-Con drift yesterday, so I'm in the same camp of like, oh, cool. Something's not working well, so hopefully that'll do better soon. Maybe. I also got 300 bits from Gel89. Would the cake on a P train be a urinal cake? Oh no! I can't scroll down fast enough! Now you get an apology song right now. Yes, it seems. I am so sorry for all of the bad dreams that you will have thinking about the piss train. I'm sorry that you remember urine always in your brain. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of made it worse. Yeah. It was kind of on purpose, but it was an apology. It was an apology. I apologized and then described in detail with adjectives the apology that I was, what it was for.
Thomas says that was bad and rude.
Thomas needs to come over here and do his own apology song. And also I need a thing that he has. Thomas will. That's right. When in a bit when social distancing ends, you come here and sing a song. Don't think that I won't make you. I will actually make you do that. Romulus, thank you. That's 5,000 bits from Romulus Magnus, who says apology song for Mao. Appreciate it. Put the haircut on. Thank you, Thomas. Got a sub from Ice Shard Virtual. Thank you and welcome. 2 months from Neon484. Appreciate it. 5 months from CT400M. Hey, Steven, many thanks for the quality quarantine content. You got it. 3 months from Penta D33. Got the plus. Here's to another 3 months. Well, congrats. 4 months from The Impossible Gordon. Thank you. 2 months from Melmer723. This is my first true sub. Got a gift month at some point last year. Excited to be supporting you guys. Thank you, Melmer. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the stream tonight. 10 months from Rune the Rooney. Just Peach embracing a cake. I like it. 19 months from Brandon. Hi, grandparents. I promise to let Wembler into the club from now on. Mod's honor. Okay. Don't let her steal any kidneys. That won't make sense to anyone. 3 months from Wildcard Twitch. Picked this one up on Virtual Console on Wii after watching Chugga's LP. Haven't seen anything about this game for years, so I'm excited to see how this goes. It's gonna go great. I mean, I hope. 500 bits from Raxo64. Thank you so much for the direct stream. It was a lot of fun. Also, I'm extremely grateful for giving my friends a shout out. It really meant a lot to me and them. Aw, no problem. And I'm glad that you so much enjoyed. I keep forgetting that we called it the direct. The direct. Also got 300 bits from Mike Bliss, who just says, "Yay, Mario RPG." Thank you, Mike. And with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and pause alerts. So alerts are paused. We'll go over to the game. And I'll just keep the cat here.
Did you tweet?
Did I tweet? I tweeted that we went live.
Okay.
Yeah. Went a little over, but also there was a P train.
Someone send me the sea lion video. I'll watch it later.
We are getting ready to start stream. You can't be like, you play, I'll look
Sea lion
I'll look at
videos.
sea lions. That's what I need, sea lions. All right. So let's start this over.
Also, I did see a few people ask about my shirt. It's They Might Be Giant shirt. It's a Venn diagram of a real worm, a real doctor, and likes to play the drums, and then Dr. Worm is
In there,
in there, but not a real doctor.
but not a real doctor.
Mhm.
He's a real worm. He is an actual worm, and he lives like a worm. Not a real doctor, but he does like to play the drums. Okay, so this is going to be done episodic. So we'll have alerts off. We'll have chat on, so we'll be looking at chat a little bit. If the way that we do this, since there might be some of you that haven't been here before, that's fine. We ask that you keep spoilers to a minimum. If you've got a gameplay tip, try and hold it. Try and hold it till a break. Because I haven't played this game in 10 years. There's probably going to be a few things I forget. Trying to tell us during the episode is going to be a little hard because we'll be looking at chat, but it'll be a little sparse. But between the scenes, that's when you'll be best off. If you want to give us a tip about something that might be upcoming, that would be helpful. So yeah, no spoilers, no backseat gaming, and if you got a tip, if you got a little tip, then you can let us know between the episodes. Yeah, that's the best thing I can say. I'm sure Steven will remember everything and not get stuck. I'm real good, I think, on the general plot of RPG and like where we need to go next.
I thought I would remember it, and I just don't.
But there's little details that I know I don't know. Mm-hmm. Like, we'll see. We'll see. Like, there's like special weapons and stuff, and I know vaguely how to get them, but not how to get them. But that's all right. I've got a secret weapon, and one of the secret weapons is chat. If I forget something, I can be like, okay, where's this thing? Anyway, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, that's all set. So we're just gonna start, and this will be going on YouTube. So I'll let the intro play out probably. Now, the intro plays out even once you start the game, doesn't it?
I don't remember.
Oh, it doesn't do the There's a special intro though. There's a special demo mode. Okay. This isn't it, but it'll get there. You'll see it. I'm gonna wait till after this plays, because this part, we'll get to see this part, so it doesn't matter. It'll make sense in a minute. This part won't be in the YouTube version. That's me talking to Dan. You're like, Dan, wait. We'll start after this clip. There we go. This is a great song.
It is.
Hi everybody. Welcome to a brand new series here on YouTube, and then also simultaneously Twitch. Super Mario RPG. This is a big deal because this is a game that I know pretty well, and yet have never brought to Steven Plays despite having run the channel for nearly a decade. Coincidentally, it has been over a decade since I last played this game, so it's going to be interesting jumping into this because a decade is a long time, and despite having played this game a lot as a kid, I haven't played it in 10 years. The last time I played it was with Mao, and we played through the whole thing.
In 2009? 8?
I want to say like 2009.
Yeah.
Probably about 2009 we last played through this. It was the first time Mao had ever played it. Mm-hmm. We were still long distance, we were still dating, mm-hmm. and you know, Mao was on one side of the country, I was on the other, and we loaded it up and played it at the same time, going through the game together.
While we were on Skype.
Mm-hmm. And it was a fun way to experience a game. It was, you know, I didn't have to share Earthbound with Mal. Mal already played Earthbound.
Yep.
But I wanted to experience Mario RPG with her, so we did. And now that it has been over 10 years, I think it's time to finally jump back into it, because you actually are the one that wanted to play this.
Yeah, I don't remember it well.
And Mao's done a few paintings based on RPG over the years, and wanted a chance to revisit it herself, maybe get some more inspiration. And then for me, I mean, it's a game that I adored as a kid. I don't think people understand how much I loved this game. Like, a lot of people know me for, like, Earthbound and maybe Donkey Kong Country, but, like, Mario RPG is, like, right there. Like, right at the top. Maybe top 3 or top 5, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how much I remember having not played this in a while.
Yeah.
We did technically play a little bit during the Super Nintendo Classic series, so we did touch on it a tiny bit, but not since then. And also, we only played like the first 30 minutes, so
This is a lot longer than 30 minutes.
the full game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I checked how long to beat, because I always do that whenever we start a new project, because I'm like, I'm curious how long this is. And, it says probably about, like, 17, 18 hours, depending on what you're going for. I can go ahead and tell folks now that I'm going to be going for a relatively complete run here. The people are probably curious if we're going to be fighting that one optional boss. And the answer is yes. If you don't fight that optional boss, I feel like you're missing out on the fact that Square Enix made this game. Speaking of, Square Enix made this game. And by the time they got around to this, they already had several quality RPGs under their belt, and they really knew what they were doing. And despite, you know, Paper Mario coming in the future, and Mario and Luigi, neither of those game series hit quite the same mark as Mario RPG. Not in quality, but just they're different. They're just different experiences.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really looking forward to finally covering this today. That's my intro. That's my spiel. Remember Fargothi? We're playing on the Super Nintendo Classic, so that's, you know, still there. We'll go down to Mario 3. It's my favorite number. Oh, do I have to do new game?
Yes.
To do new game, and then when I save, I put it in a slot. This doesn't change the name of our character. This is just the name of the slot.
Yeah.
You don't get to rename Mario. Nintendo would come to your house and beat you. So let's do, oh, we're playing it together, so why don't we do our couple name?
What's our couple name?
People that have watched the Brawl LP will remember.
Smallum?
It's Smalln. Please never call us this. Good old Smalln. So, I know that there's probably several folks watching who've never experienced this game. It starts, let's say, in a pretty typical Mario fashion. Princess Peach gets kidnapped by Bowser. She yells, "Help," in a cartoon bubble. She apparently was right out in front of Mario's house, which is very tiny. You get a chance to visit Mario's home very soon. This is a game that I got on release when I was a kid. Mm-hmm. I had already had a subscription to Nintendo Power for a long time, and I had been checking out the coverage of this game, like getting ready to come out, and I was so hyped for it. So we're going to be taking turns on episodes. Do you want me to do episode 1? Or?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So I'll handle the... That means that you'll get the one that's the real meat and potatoes. So we can fight these guys, and they'll give us a taste of what the battle system is like. We've got this this cross-section where we have items, special attacks, normal attacks, and defense. For now, I'm just going to use a normal attack. So if we do a normal attack with no other inputs, do a solid 12 damage there. Let me get into another fight. You can see all of the sprites are on the overworld, so like you can avoid fights, which is nice. The whole thing about Mario RPG is timed combat. So if I input the A button at just the right moment, I'll actually hit twice. And I get to do more damage. So I can take damage, but if I tap the A button at just the right moment, you'll see I actually took 0. And then also they can miss. So there's a lot of input into the battle system, which is great because it keeps it more interesting. Then it's not just like, I choose this. It's like, I've got to be focused. I got to make sure I'm tapping buttons at the right moment. Because if I do, it's going to give me an actual benefit in battle. So let's take out this guy.
24.
Got him. Yeah. And let's get through this door because right now none of this actually matters. Oh no!
Did you hit the axe? And the bridge fell down?
That is exactly what happened. Oh no, now what? Where could they be? They're above! Alright, we're at the beginning of the game and jumping straight into a fight. You gotta do Toadstool's voice.
Don't let Bowser bruise you, Mario!
Oh man, alright. Sorry, I gotta put myself in a certain zone to do this. Mario, prepare yourself for the great beyond. It'll get better as I get warmed up. We hope. So we can attack Bowser. But we might find that that's not the best course of action. I think Toadstool lets us in on that. I hope.
Mario, the chain! Aim for the chain! Oh my gosh, I can't do that the whole game.
Well, fortunately you won't have to. I'm gonna spoil too much here. Alright, so we can attack the Kink Link, which sounds like the name of a website that you should probably browse in an incognito window. Alright, let's try one of our special moves. This is the jump. We can also time this correctly as well. There we go. What was that sound? No! It's a chain reaction. Hang on, Kink Link. Yeah! Bowser is Mitch Hedberg, and that's just the way it's going to be. You will have to get used to it throughout every Mario RPG game we play, whether it's this or Paper Mario or Mario & Luigi. Bowser is Mitch Hedberg. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. Come in, Mario.
Fight, Mario! Fight! Fight what?
This should finish you. Also, notice how long they fall. This always,
Yeah.
this is one of those things that, like, when you're a kid, the realism in games, like, jumps out at you. So I was like, how are they falling forever? Why are they falling forever? Anyway. Well, haha, did you think I was just gonna give her to you? You're always in my way. This is it. I'm gonna take you out, Mario. Funga. That's a good one to use next time you stub your toe. Funga. Foil it again. I tried to go to target, but I missed.
Oh, Mario! You had me so worried. Let's get out of here.
Shh.
Mario! I'm gonna fall!
It's alright, you'll fall for like 6 minutes. And then, through the heavens above, we realized that Square Enix had a heavy hand in things. And, getting off of that Mario course a little bit. Executives sitting around like, you know what this needs? The giant sword. Sounds good. Giant sword. Super Mario Fantasy. Count the stars, everyone. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. What could it mean? We'll find out. Mario falling faster than he did when he was inside Bowser's castle. Here he comes. Also, if you put the words Pipe House above your house, you will be investigated.
By the DEA.
Yeah. Yeah. And Mario, you can see Mario's got, like, spare clothing for when he's got to run out in the middle of the night.
Hey, Mario! Lots of people use something called a door to go in and out of the houses. Anyway, I came by to pick up Toadstool since she's a bit late.
And at this point, you can actually stop playing the game, and Mario will just hang on the wall forever. Kind of a crappy way to end. That's Mario's entire home, by the way. That's exactly what it looks like.
Hey, I thought the princess was here with you, Mario. Where is she? Mario, what's with the silent treatment? You're not telling me something. It's Bowser again, isn't it? Oh no, here we go again. Mario, would you please bring her back like you always do?
This Toad, specifically, is from New Jersey.
Mario, you're forgetting something. Come with me and I'll show you. Before you start off, it's best to jump up on these boxes and save as often as possible. In case of emergency, you can always start over from the last place you saved.
Should I overwrite Fargothy?
You can.
Goodbye, Fargothy. You've been replaced with Smaln. It's fine. Okay, well, I gotta go.
If you're tired, just turn off the fungi light for a snooze.
Oh yeah, you can recover your health that way. It's X. It's X. So this is our status screen. We're level 1. We got 20 HP. This is how many items we can hold. We can throw them in our wastebasket. I like to imagine that Mario
Carries a waste
just
basket.
carries a full-size garbage can around.
But couldn't he store things in that?
You'd think that.
Yeah, I do think that.
No. That's a revelation that presumably Mallow makes at the end of the game. Like, Mario, I've been thinking about this trash can you've been hauling around the whole game. It's my trash can! It's handed it down from great-to-grandpa.
It's like a second backpack, but no.
It's more useful than Luigi. Status. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, we are not going to see him. Speed, attack, defense, magic attack, magic defense. All the stuff that you would expect
From an RPG.
from an RPG. Chats with a big oof. Special, we got jump. But also the game will tell us that Mario is going to learn a new technique at level 3, which is exciting. Also flowers, down there, 10 out of 10. Those are the flower points. It's how you do our special attacks, so we can do this, 3 times? We got equipment, weapon, armor, and accessories. Right now we have nothing. And then, of course, we've got a special section for special items. Pretty standard RPG fare. Now we'll go back to the overworld, leave Mario's pad. Again, Pipe House, pad. What are you doing? Bowser's Keep. So let's jump on into the gaping maw that is Bowser's Castle. Is anybody at home?
Halt! Who goes there? A trespasser! This castle now belongs to us, the Smithy Gang. It's our first step towards taking over this world. And if it weren't for nosy characters like you, we'd practically own this world. So let's see you deal with this!
You're having too much fun.
If you don't think that I haven't been thinking about that, you don't know me very well.
Oh, I do know you.
The only time in the game he does that. Like, there's no other animation, so they couldn't make him do a thing. They didn't want to draw out, like, a thunderbolt, so instead, this is my only animation. Anyway, at any point now we can return to Vista Hill, which, if you're familiar with Mao's artwork, may look very familiar. Mao's actually painted this exact scene. Check it out on Mao Makes. So let's return to the pad where we can tell Toad what has happened and what has gone wrong. Toad, you in here, buddy? I like how it's supposed to be him looking out the window, but because he's so short, it looks like he's just in timeout.
He only needs 2 blocks high, but the window is 4 blocks high.
Poor little guy. Just been in here.
You're back so soon! Did you forget something? No? What happened then?
Mario refuses to talk. It's not that he can't, it's that he refuses to. I think it's a union thing.
The bridge to Bowser's Keep is out now. Just wonderful. We must inform the Chancellor of Mushroom Kingdom at once. Let's go, Mario.
All right. So then we go, but...
Oops, excuse me. Oh, that bump on your head reduced your HP level. One of Mushroom Kingdom's famous items ought to perk you right up.
Got a mushroom.
Do you know how to use items?
I'll spare everyone. Yes.
Oh, I see. You're just so well-traveled and experienced, Mario. Now why did I rush back? I had something to tell you. Ah, I remember! I came to warn you that Mushroom Way is swarming with monsters. I just barely made it back here in one piece. Mario, please do something. Perhaps I can help? Do you know about timed hits?
Yes.
We do.
Hey, you better watch out. He knows about timed hits. He's gonna punch your lights out.
A little extreme, Nintendo.
He's got more bark than bite, huh? Now why did I rush back here? That's right. We need to tell the Chancellor about Toadstool. I'll see you over at Mushroom Kingdom. Just in case, take these with you.
3 mushrooms. So, do I have 4 mushrooms?
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I do. And I can restore my health by snoozing. So, like, why would I use...
Why would you lay on your bed like that?
Well, when you wake up, you're fine again.
But you're under the covers then.
Some things we can't explain. We can't do it. Good job, Spawn. We're doing great. All right, I might be able to get through maybe the majority or all of Mushroom Way. We'll see. Hitting level 3 probably seems like a good deal. So, obviously we can get into some fights if we want. We can't avoid everything. There's also a guy. Where is he? What is this? Oh, money. Oh, God. All right, let's fight. I'll be fine anyway.
Bye.
So occasionally you'll get bonuses. So you'll see the one that showed up. I think they're called flowers. The one that I got was HP max, which basically takes my HP back to max. Again. So I have 20 health. So it's not going to be terribly difficult at the beginning. Mal and I were talking about this, and I remember very vividly when we last played this. It felt like there was a very specific point later in the game
Where it was a lot harder.
Yeah. Which I thought was really strange.
That's how I felt.
So we'll see if that still holds up, or if maybe I was just playing it badly that long ago. I don't know. Alright, buddy. Get dunked on.
Another mushroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna be loaded. I'm gonna have to start selling these. So I got some cash. I got 7 coins. You'll also see that there's frog coins. Where's that guy? I don't want that guy. Let's go save Toad first. I know that I need to be getting some experience, but I'm like, I'm fine right now.
I'm gonna be mad at you later.
No! You mean, because it's gonna be your episode and you're gonna...
Yeah.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Does it tell us how far to get to the next level? I don't think so.
Ooh, my life was flashing before my eyes for a second there. Here's a little something in return.
A mushroom?
Honey syrup. That restores flower points. I think 10. Give me that cash! Yeah, next level at 9. Okay. And I've gotten 7 so far. I could probably beat the boss at level 2? Level 3 seems safer. But I've got a lot of mushrooms, so we'll see. I only have 9 health.
Well, you lived.
Hey, I lived. It's fine. That was only 1 experience point. Son of a gun. Alright, let's move on to the next area. We don't have to fight everybody. Oh, there's one of those guys. This restores health. I'm pretty sure that block restores health. Again, I'm drawing from like a childhood of memories, and then also
over 10 years ago?
Yeah, the last time we played. And that's what I'm trying to remember. I'm also kind of vaguely curious if leveling up restores your health. Because I'm not entirely certain, but I'm like looking at how much damage I'm taking. I'm like, yeah, there we go. Glad I remembered that. That's pretty helpful. All right, come here. This is gonna allow us to get some goodies here. Take that, butthole. Oh, son of a... Why? I'm not thrilled at the thing that just happened. It's fine. Again, we've got so many stinking things. Is this a... No. Probably not. It's an item. Okay, that's a...
An egg? That was a honey syrup.
Oh, no, that was a flower. There was a straight up flower. You'll see
Oh.
that my total flowers increased to 11.
Oh, okay, I see.
So that's what that is. Because I was going to say, that seemed like that's what that was, but I wasn't entirely sure. So now we have 11 mana available to us. I guess I'll fight you since I'm here. I'll probably get an HP max anyway.
Yep.
Really? Really?
The game is super kind in the beginning.
It is! It's kinder than I remember, actually. I'm looking forward to seeing, you know... Oh,
You missed.
I did miss. I'm looking forward to seeing exactly what I recall and what I remember of this. But, you know, we'll see. Ow. I gotta be careful, though.
Yeah, please don't die on the first episode.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We've got so many mushrooms. And worst case scenario, you can go back to Mario's padded pipe house. We got the level 2. Alright, so level 2, max HP increases, attack increases, defense increases, magic attack increases, magic defense increases, and then we get to choose a bonus every time your character levels up from level 1, or well, level 2 to level 30. That's the level cap in this game, 30. You get to choose between a bonus. You can increase your HP, increase your special, or increase your physical. For Mario, I'm basically always going to be increasing physical, because that's what I use him for the most.
Yeah.
So let's do that. This will increase our attack from 23 to 24 and increase our defense. But just so you can see what they would do on the other ones, this would take our HP to 28, and this would increase our magic attack and magic defense. So yeah, I'm probably gonna put it here. All right, so let's jump. Oh god, we gotta save our little buddy again. Come here, pal. Got him.
He's
And
just getting into all sorts of trouble.
also, a level up does full heal you.
Good.
I couldn't remember that, so I didn't want to say it yet. I was curious. And yeah, we're back to 25 health, so we good. So let's take this guy out. Now we are super friggin' strong. That helped a lot, and he gave us another mushroom.
Boy, that was a close call. Here's a token of my appreciation.
Flower tab. Now the flower tab, I believe, is the same thing as grabbing a flower, except an item. Yeah, it's the exact same thing that we got in that box, except a physical item. So if we use it, and I can't really imagine a reason not to use it, then I'm curious if this will take our flowers from 10 to 11. That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, it restores them. Okay. So a better use of your flower tabs in the future, now that I know that, would be to wait until you're out of flowers and then use a flower tab to recover. I'll remember that for the next time. But let's go into this next area. And Lakitu is here, dropping friends. Let's fight one of these friends so people get a chance to see how this could be a little different. So if we use our jump attack here, I don't know if it'll even let us jump. It will let us jump on them. I'm pretty sure if we do that, we take damage because he got the spike. But also, there's no reason to waste the jump at this moment. Again, I'm not an expert at this game, but I did play it a lot as a kid. So we're gonna run off of that. See what happens. 2 experience points, 3 coins. And as we get over... Oh, God!
He
Yikes.
snuck up on you.
He
He was sneaky.
He got me, Mal. I didn't know he was going to be there. But he was. All
They
right,
were
so
there to take your money.
the question is, I'm now to the boss,
Yes.
and I'm real curious. I'm looking at this and I'm like, am I strong enough to do this at level 2? I don't know. But 26 is a lot, so I'm like, I should probably just do it.
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot.
You can do it.
Maybe.
Hey, are you looking at me? My hammer and I don't like you.
Mario, you better be careful. He's definitely got a mean streak.
I might do it. I might do it.
Now you got my hammer angry. You shouldn't have done that.
We'll see if this works out. There's 2. I actually don't know if I can beat this guy at
Level 2.
level 2. I don't know for certain.
Try it.
We'll see. We'll see. I might lose. I might lose. They have 50 health, pretty sure. Hammer time. Nice. Hammer time.
6 isn't terrible.
Let's go for another jump. Okay. Yeah, with
job.
50 health, I'll just use jump 2 more times, and it should be good. Valor up. Valor up, or Vigor up, is a move that a lot of the enemies in the game use, and it increases their stats in some way. Valor and Vigor probably do different things, but which, I'm not sure. I haven't data mined this game. All right, let's go for the jump. I'm gonna say defense. Because I am now not doing a million damage anymore. Hammer time. Another miss. Cool.
You got this.
He only has 6 health, so
Yeah. Good job.
nice. Satsy points out, yeah, just think of the words. I guess that does make sense. Valor is defense. Vigor would be offense. And we got a flower jar, which I believe is the same thing as a flower tab, but like either 3 or 5.
Thanks, Mario. I was running so fast I wasn't watching where I was going. Mushroom Kingdom's just ahead. We're almost there, Mario. Hey, where did this hammer come from?
Don't you take our hammer.
Do you know what this is?
Hammer. You just said so.
It has the Hammer Bros insignia on it.
I mean, yeah.
No one stands a chance against you when you whomp them with this.
You never know, it might come in handy. Picked up a hammer.
Let's get a move on. I'll see you in Mushroom Kingdom.
Wooshoo! So obviously now we can go down to equip, choose the hammer, and it will increase our attack by 10, which is pretty big. Seems good. And then also to double check on that flower jar, is it 5 or 3? 3, okay. And now that we know that it also increases our flowers, I might just sit on it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Because it's basically a honey syrup. We'll see. It might be more advantageous at some point to just have the 15 available to us. If next episode we have like 8 honey syrups, we'll probably be like, okay, let's...
Yeah.
Maybe we'll use it now. But, you know, something to think about. With that, I'm going to end it here. Thank you all so much for watching. Next episode, Mao's in control, and she's going to take us to the relative safety story-based section of Mushroom Kingdom. But I think you're still probably going to have to do a little fighting.
A little bit.
Before the end. Almost certainly. Thanks for watching. See you next time from where Steven and Mao play Super Mario RPG. Okay. Now back to the layout that drives Mal nuts with the little tiny box at the bottom. I'm sorry. Hey, we got through that. Man, the beginning's easier than I remember, although I did get lucky. I definitely got lucky. Because there was a few misses,
A few more of
and a
these
few
eggs.
HP maxes. Brandon says, we have fan art. Let's show it. Let's go ahead and show it. We can do that.
You want a few of these?
Egg.
Egg.
Chess says, are you going to get the one missable secret block this episode? Wah-ha-ha-ha. This is from Iante. Oh, I gotta say it right. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Iante, thank you. Secret block. There's only one missable thing in the game. If I'm not mistaken. Oh my god.
I love that.
Unstoppable Smawn. There's only one secret block in the game that or one thing in the game I think you can miss. Tell me if I'm wrong here. But when the Chancellor is walking in, you gotta jump on his head and jump up on a ridge and get the thing up there. And like, otherwise you can always get stuff, and I think that's the only thing you can actually miss. There's a frog coin or something in it. Is that right? Okay, cool. I'm remembering some stuff. It's Toad, not the Chancellor. Yeah, you're going into the Chancellor. So, you're gonna get one chance at this. I'm gonna tell you, statistically, for either of us, having not played this in 10 years, we're probably not gonna be able to do it. Either of us.
Yeah.
But we'll try. We'll try. And we'll see what happens. Yes, Diddy Eggs, this is coming to Stephen Plays episodically.
Kepler, you're precious.
Now, I hope that you can do it. Just, you know,
Yeah.
no pressure. If you can't do it, I mean, you can't do it. And, like, what you miss out on is minimal. Very, very minimal. It's Peggy. But let me start at the top here. We got Tier 2, 19 months from Rianne. Rianne74. Rianne, thank you. Appreciate it.
Gold toast.
600 bits from Rune the Rooney. Here's some bits to some great people. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Rune. Doing our best. Also, based on where episode 1 took us, now I'm like, oh, I am way off. Because I was like, I hope we'll get to Krakow. And now I'm like, oh, we're going to get to, like, Belome. The pacing of the game is shorter than I remembered. It's still a pretty long game, too. But I guess there's just a lot to fit in there. Anyway, Rune, thank you. 510 bits from ZachAttack0917. Good evening, Stephen Amau. I wanted to let you know I'm pretty sure you can fix the Joy-Con joystick drift with Q-tips and rubbing alcohol. There's a video, or a how-to video on YouTube. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. Eventually, what I'll do is I might just send it in to Nintendo because repairs for those are free. They're just not repairing anything now because of COVID. But we have other Joy-Cons, so I'll probably swap the Joy-Con out because I have another set. So... But if that one doesn't, then I'm gonna be forced to do something. So I'm like, well, I have to play. I gotta terraform the island. Dig, dig, thwap. You know the pain now too.
Yeah, I do.
Mao hadn't started terraforming until yesterday. Dig, dig, thwap. 2 months from Crescent Gaia. Huh? Didn't realize it was 2 months. Huzzah! Thank you, Gaia. Appreciate it. 20 months from Cobalt. Cobalt Custard. I have no tips because I have no knowledge of this game. You can still enjoy it with no prior knowledge of the game. So you'll still have a good time. And I probably won't need too many tips. The things I'm most curious about are like when we're coming up to certain items and stuff. And none of the stuff I don't think you can miss out on anything at this point. Like once we get past this block, I don't think there's anything you can miss out on. So it's like if there's an episode like I should get the lazy shell and I miss it, then the next episode I can get it, so. Emil says, so the level up hammer says pow. As a kid, I thought it was an old man hammer with Homer Simpson hair frowning at us. Do you see it?
I'll try and keep it in mind so I can see when it pops up
I'll
next.
look for that the next time we hit level up. The only thing I'm mad about is that this might be one of those things that where you see it, you can't unsee it, so that for the rest of my life, I won't even read the words on it anymore. I'll just be like, oh god, Homer Simpson, no. Also, brave of Nintendo to associate strength and power with Homer Simpson. When I think of increasing my strength, I think of the dad sitting at home drinking beer. That's the strongest man I know. Anyway, let's see. 2 months from Poke Emblem. 7, appreciate it. 20 months from Space Vixen Music. 20 months. I can now use my subscription as a die for D&D. Technology is amazing. So are you folks. Thank you, Space Vixen. You've rolled a crit. And then next month, that's like, I guess you're rolling 2 dice because they don't make a 21-sided die. I bet someone does. Seems unnecessary. 10 months from Everchanger.
Balanced.
if you
It'd be harder.
what if you try hard enough? 10 months, sorry, from Everchanger, who says double digits. Thank you, Everchanger. 18 months, it's 1+ from Skeptiled. Thank you. 300 bits from Nixelpad. Speaking of the Brawl LP, I showed my family the memorable moment of Steven singing the opening theme song today, and we all laughed so hard. Sent right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, because I mentioned Brawl right at the start. That was a strong start to a Let's Play.
Yeah.
And then it was all downhill from there. But the beginning was strong.
You do that sometimes, where you do a song.
I've done that on both Runaway Guys LPs
I
I've
know.
been on.
I really loved it on Four Swords.
Which was, I think, a little weird for them because on Four Swords, because that was the first project I was on, they generally introduce the guests.
Yeah.
And I was like, what if I like sang a song? And they were like, yeah, sure, it's fine. So I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I liked your song.
Thank you. And the teamwork. Boo!
Who do you think we are?
This is the Runaway Guys. There's no teamwork here. 4 months from Vest Digital Media. I've never seen this game. I'm excited to see how it works. Thank you, Vest, and hope you're enjoying it so far. Existential Joker gives a sub to Funga. Again, it's a great replacement swear. Funga.
Oh, Keppy. He's cuddled up with your camera bag.
He's a sweetheart.
He looks very pathetic. Like, oh, this.
20 months from Dishnet. Hey, 20 months in perfect timing with y'all playing my favorite Super Nintendo game. Keep up the great work. Actually, that's a great question because this is a lot of people's favorite Super Nintendo game. If you're in the chat right now and Super Mario RPG is legit your favorite Super Nintendo game, shout it out. I'm real curious how many folks are like, "Yep, this is the one. This is my favorite Super Nintendo title." Because like there's some good ones, but Mario RPG is always up there, on people's lists. My favorite big time, heck yeah. This then Earthbound. Not my favorite, but it's up there. A lot of number 2s, and quite a few people that have not played it. Secret Adept says, but Donkey Kong Country 2 exists. I mean, Donkey Kong Country 2 is really good too. A lot of number 2s. Train. 19 months. Oh, wait. That would be number 1. Right? Is that how that works?
What?
I don't want to talk about it because then you'll be mad at me again, but I legit forgot what a number 1 and a number 2 is. Is the bigger button for the 2? It's what it is, right? Because I don't remember. The small button, the crescent moon, is for the 1. It's fine. 19 months from Quakesire. I couldn't remember. Appreciate it. 2033 bits. That is Peggy from Rianne74. Rianne, thank you. 300 bits from Jam. Also, thank you. PS1. That's all I need to know. Just 300 bits from Jam, who says, solution to the bed thing. Toad lovingly and tenderly tucks Mario into bed whenever he plops down on the sheets. Don't question it. It's lore. I mean, to add some evidence to your theory, I mean, no one else visits Mario but Toad. So, believable.
Were you saying moon because of the toilet that my dad and Rhonda has that when you...
Lots of toilets have that.
Okay.
If you go into, like, some stores have it, like department stores will have it, where, like, they have a thing, and it's like a big button, but then there'll be a tiny button cut out of it, and when you do a pee, you do the moon because it's like a little flush. And when you go to the bathroom otherwise, you hit the big button because it's the big flush. This is not a foreign concept, right? Like, people have seen this. I didn't make this up. This is a real thing. I hope so. 12 months, that's a year from Silvercross Fox. Thank you, Silvercross. Solar Protagonist says, wait, they do different things? Next time, okay, so not all bathrooms have it. Some of them just have the normal flushy flush. But occasionally, you'll see a button on top, which I don't really like. Because I really don't like to touch the thing if I can help it.
I mean, if it's my own private bathroom, that's fine, but
Sure,
a public
sure. And
one, I'd
been-
rather have the lever where I can put my foot up. And even if it's just a little normal handle lever, I'll normally be able to get my foot up because I can.
I can do that on a urinal, but I have long legs. Lana gifts a sub to Dig Dig. My first thought was, but what about Thwap? And then immediately after, Lana gives a sub to Thwap. Thank you, Lana. 1,600 bits from Mike Bliss 218. 16 Mario games finished. Yeet! I'm kind of curious how many Mario games we've covered now. We've done a lot. Does every single level of Morning Mario count? Because then I'm doing well. An anonymous gifter gives a sub to Mario RPG is my favorite game. Someone must really like that if that's their username.
To have that full.
Yes. They just tune into all the Mario RPG streams. We got a 3-month sub at tier 2 from Holy Freya. Hello, Grandma and Grandpa. I am so grateful for a break from the call center to say hello to my favorite grandparents on the internet. Well, I'm glad that you get a break, and I hope you get to relax this evening a little bit. And thank you for 3 months at tier 2. And we also got 200 bits from Kay Saunders, 82. Thank you, Kay. I'm going to go to the
People
bathroom
are talking
real quick.
about different ways toilets flush. There's an old performing arts theater where I went to college at Stout, the Mabel Tainer, and they have one of those old toilets where the tank is up, suspended by the ceiling.
Okay.
Because the gravity of it will flush the toilet.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've got to do a
Okay, bye.
number 1. Just learned that.
Just go. Just go. Just go. So, hi. Animal Crossing time. I have so many fences to build. So I spent most of like the last 3 days, well, not the entire day, but most of my time in Animal Crossing in the last 3 days. Going through my town and like terraforming things and moving things. And like you can only move one villager house a day, and you can only do one sort of like bridge or incline a day. So like last night I was like, okay. Or a few nights ago I was like, okay, I moved my campsite and I don't want to tear down any trees. I just want to move them. I don't want to like use the axe and destroy them permanently because I don't like that. You gotta save trees. So I moved all of my trees basically to one side of the island. And then I started like terraforming things. I moved my campsite. I had to move only one villager house away. And now I'm gonna make everything set and then move them all back. So today was the first day I could be like, yeah, take Zucker's house, and Zucker's house is going to be here. So now Zucker's house is there, and now I'm gonna give Zucker a little yard, and then I gotta move someone else and then give them a yard. So I have to do all 10. And then I'm set. And then I gotta move, like, you know, all the shops in the museum. And then once I have, like, my villager section and where the museum's going, then I have all of the rest of the space that I have to do. So I'm gonna have, like, a garden space and, like, an orchard space where all, like, the fruit trees are. And then I'm gonna have, like, kind of like a natural space that probably won't have weeds until after I get the 5-star part of the town, and then I'll put weeds back, because I kind of like the weeds in this game, because they look really natural.
You know
And
who
they give
doesn't-
it a nice little look.
But you know who doesn't like the weeds?
Isabel.
Isabel.
I know, which is why I'm going to get my 5-star rating, and then I'll put the weeds where I want them.
There was stuff that I did to get the 3-star rating. And I was like, I'm doing this to placate you.
Yes.
Because it was like, you don't have enough fences. And I'm like, that's because I don't have any fences. I don't want any fences. And then finally I was like, fine, I'll do it.
Emil says, I thought naturally occurring items didn't count. But don't weeds bring down your rating? High Danger Voltage says I got 5-star with 4th of my island covered in weeds.
Maybe you don't even need them.
Maybe.
So you can just leave them there.
Well, I'll put them there and see what she says. Maybe she'll be like, you need to pluck all these weeds.
Yeah, she got mad at me because she was like, you don't have any inclines. I was thinking, you should be mad at me because I've stranded every villager on a cliff. I see them wandering through the square. I don't know how they got there. Anyway.
One of the things I was doing is I had laid everything out, built an incline, paid for it, and it was going to be built and opened this morning. And then I recounted all my spaces, and I realized I was off by 2. I wanted the incline 2 closer to the south end, and I'm like, oh no.
It's a dangerous game.
I know it is.
It's a dangerous game.
But it's okay. I'll just make do.
We got 100 bits from FJ Time. Took me a minute. I was like, is that a misspelling of filthy me? But no, it's FJ Time. I got there. Appreciate it. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy 18, who says you can only pick 2: Valve, Nintendo, and Bethesda. Nintendo. Valve. Yeah. I mean, I have historically loved what Bethesda has done, and they can be good, but they can also be bad in a way that Nintendo just regularly isn't, and Valve, you know, even though they don't make games very often anymore, when they do, they tend to hit it out of the park. So I think, in fact, I would go as far as saying picking Valve and Nintendo is the objective to better developers. Yeah, picking one would be hard, but I'd still go with Nintendo. Because they're better than Bethesda, and they make games. 500 bits from Nixelpad. So this might be spoilers, but Mao, how do you feel knowing that George Seurat's painting, A Sunday Afternoon, is both in the game and uncopied?
That's good. I don't think it was in the past ones.
That's exciting. Because you could put that in your house. You could make our house in the game.
No.
Except there would be a basement. It's an idea. 19 months from Cassie. We use a Peggy design to measure spots in Animal Crossing. Whatever works. I've been measuring with a path. So I'll do a path, but I'll do it like diagonals. So I'll do like one here, and then one here, and then one here, and then one here, so I can count them. That's the way I've been doing it. Also got 19 months from Darbicus. Hey, 19 months. That's one more month than last month. I'll be very concerned if it starts going backwards. That's when I'll be like, Darbicus, thank you. Going ahead and pausing alerts now, switching back over, and jumping into the game.
But I was enjoying talking about Animal Crossing.
And we can talk about it again in 25 minutes. Until then, you're gonna have to wait. If Mao had her way, we just stream Animal Crossing every Friday. And I'm like, but, you know, I like Animal Crossing, but aren't there some other games that we, you know, want to play? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, so... It's a good idea. Renee says, I mean... Listen. Steven and Friends is on Animal Crossing. Is on Animal Crossing. Tomorrow night at 6 p.m., by the way, 6 p.m. Eastern, new episode featuring Emmy's Island. We were celebrating Bunny Day at the time. It wasn't during Bunny Day. No. But she had decorated for Bunny Day. Are you ready to
I'm ready.
Get started? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more Steven and Mao Play Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. On the last episode, we got things started off. I introduced the game, talk about our history with it, and today we're passing play off to Mao, who's taking us to the Mushroom Kingdom. It's been a while since you have touched this game.
Hi.
You move in 8 directions. A button is communicate, or you can just ride on people's heads all day, if that's what truly brings you joy. I haven't seen Princess Toadstool lately. What? Bowser's got her again? You can also run with Y if you want to move faster. Hey, did you just see a crocodile around here? He talks like a mobster wannabe. I'm sure he's up to no good. Hey, wait a sec. My wallet's gone. You voice her.
Hey Mario, look what you're standing in. Ugh. Ha, gotcha.
I can remember the dialogue in this section so well. I think it's because as a kid I probably spent more time in the Mushroom Kingdom than other places. Mario, let's say you and I get hitched in a few years, okay? Just give me time to grow into my mother's wedding dress.
I did it.
I really think that there should be there's an animation for that. I think there should be a credit scroll after that. Like you beat the game.
I hope my grandchild turns out to be just like the princess.
And feel free to just roam. It's so nice to see our young ones having a good time. I'd actually, I'd even encourage you if you want to just explore things because
That's what I'm doing.
I haven't seen the game in such a long time.
A lot of creepy-looking thugs have been sneaking into town. Not on my watch.
Look at the welcome sign. When I was a kid, I could not make out what that was supposed to be. Not at all. Where are you going?
I'm exploring.
Okay.
I order you to stand before me. I now order you to jump. In this world, there are things called hidden treasures.
Use your awesome jumping ability to look for them. I mean, yeah, it's... I just expected you to talk to the
Shopkeeper first?
shopkeeper.
Nah. Ransack his place.
Mario, what a pleasant surprise! One of Frogfucius's grandchildren is running errands in town today. I haven't seen him, though. Oh, you're here to shop. What are you looking for? You can buy things. Like, more mushrooms! So, Pick Me Up is a Phoenix Down,
It's
Able
a
Juice.
shirt! It's a pair of pants!
True. There's also pins. People that played the Paper Mario series are probably familiar with the concept of, are they called medals? I feel like they're called medals in that series, but there's pins that you can wear, and it's equipment. Badges. They're badges. Okay, thank you. So yeah,
I kind of want a shirt.
they allow you to do certain things. You bought the shirt.
Should I get these?
It's expensive. You probably won't need it. Mal's gonna go ahead and equip her shirt, which increased her...
It's a shirt!
Up to this point, Mario has been nude. You know, everything that you're seeing now with him being clothed is just in your mind's eye. In the Mushroom Kingdom, they see him as nude.
Why don't you crash for a while? It only cost you 3 coins. Good luck, Mario. You'll need it if you don't support local businesses.
Oh, shut up. Keep talking to him. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Oh, now look! I lost because of you! See, I remember little details. I remember tiny little things, like you have to talk to him multiple times. Go ahead and save with Smon. Smon's level 2 now. Could be some stuff upstairs.
I'm going to look.
Oh, he's a sleepy boy. It's not like I'm always sleeping. Can you just imagine sleeping in a hotel and at some point, like a full-grown man busts into your room and jumps on your face? I'm just giving fan art ideas. I'm like, that's a good art. It's a great art. It's horrifying. Local man on mushrooms jumps into hotel room, stands on person's face. That's the sound of eating.
All I do is cook and clean.
Help, I'm stuck.
Hey, Mario, my brother's waiting for you upstairs. 1, 2, 3. Think if I practice enough, I'll jump as high as you, Mario?
Yeah!
You have any... How do you even... There's no... It's fine.
No,
Kid, you'll
kid.
never jump as high as me now.
You'll never jump as high as Mario.
You should probably... You really showed him. I feel like maybe somewhere in the Mushroom Kingdom, there's like a hidden block on something. It might have been in the item shop, but I don't know where it is, so like, just keep going. There's one secret block that if you miss it, you won't be able to get it ever again, so I'm going to point it out to you when we get there. It'll be soon, and you're going to do your best to hit it, because otherwise I know the YouTube comments are going to be... Okay, wait. So, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen.
Yeah.
In a minute, Toad is going to lead you to the Chancellor. There's one block in the game that if you miss it at this point, you can never get it again. What you gotta do is you gotta ride on Toad's head, and then you'll get to him about to go through a doorway, and up on a ridge, you've got to jump up onto that ridge, and that is where you can jump and get the hidden block. So you have to use him as a stool. So it's gonna be very hard, but give it a shot. Get on him.
Was it that?
I don't know. Get on him again. Get on him again. I don't know where it is. I think you missed it. Yeah, I think it was the first one. It's hard to get it even if you know what you're doing, but you gave it a shot. The only thing that's in there, as far as I remember, is like a frog coin. It's not a big deal if we don't get it. Like, we don't miss out on anything by missing it. Everyone misses it. Maybe not everyone.
Sir, Mario's arrived.
Mario, thank goodness you're here. We heard an explosion or something at Bowser's Keep. It was so loud I almost dropped my spores.
Ugh.
That's gross.
Excuse me. Where's the princess? She departed for your house hours ago. I fear the worst. Could Bowser somehow be behind all of this?
Again, Mario refusing to speak will now transform. It's one of his many abilities.
Spores alive! You're telling us that Bowser has abducted the princess again! Never mind. It will be up to you to enter the keep and rescue Princess Toadstool.
No.
I like how Princess Peach is a fire alarm.
Egad! The keep is unassailable. What awful power is at work here? Mario, her life is in your hands. Please, save our dear princess.
Okay.
Mario! I almost forgot. This may not help you, but why don't you take it along?
Got a map. Okay.
Mario! Forgive me, but I can't stop worrying about the princess.
Yeah, I didn't think you had.
Go to the cellar and prepare for your journey. The vault guard shall assist you.
Okay. One of the reasons I really loved this game is, for one, the game is beautiful, but then also there's so much extra animation. Like, you know, there's some Super Nintendo games that they don't really have that much animation. But also, Mario RPG came out pretty late into the life of the Super Nintendo too.
Mario, the Chancellor has filled me in. Come, let me show you around. Help yourself to the treasures.
I think you also explained them.
A mushroom.
This mushroom will restore your hit points and flower points. Unfortunately, mushrooms you find as items only restore your HP, so beware. This is a flower. The more you gather, the more flower points you have in battle. Find them, or I'll cut you.
This is a coin. The small ones are worth more. I'm glad that Toad has to explain the concept of currency to Mario. Mario, living out in the woods by himself in his pipe house.
Do I need to know about flower points any more than what we already know?
I'm just curious what he says. Okay. FPs are consumed during battle when you use special attacks. For example, a jump attack uses... Okay, so it's the stuff we know.
An item called flower raises your maximum FPs.
Recover FPs with things. You did good.
Thanks. What was across the hall?
More stuff. Surprised you didn't go into the...
Well,
Now I'm surprised you're going back. None of it's going anywhere. You just go wherever you want. The vault guard better not be goofing off while I'm cleaning the guest room. And I know Chad is probably like, are you going to make sure that Mao finds the thing? Yes, I'll make sure that she finds the thing.
it's not here, is it?
No. across the hall, you will find Princess Toadstool's room. And she's Toadstool. She's not... I'll probably call her Peach, too, but she didn't become Peach for a while.
The princess hasn't returned yet. Can you imagine how the Chancellor must feel?
You want this mushroom?
Would this make you feel better?
Let's see, check the... Is it the fireplace or the chair? With A? Now, what that is, we don't know. We don't know, and I'm not willing to speculate because I got the family-friendly tag on.
Hey there, what do you think you're doing? I'll give you this in exchange. Just leave everything where it was.
Got the mushroom. Well, at least we got the mushroom out of it. How many mushrooms do we have? Because we got...
7.
I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Now that you've talked to the Chancellor, I want to say that the flag for the next event was Chancellor in an item shop because you did item shop first. Or maybe this happens first. I don't know. Maybe the item shop's not involved.
Come back here! Come back here!
You got this, buddy. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no! That reptile stole my grandpa's coin! I can't cry. Big boys don't cry, but it's just not fair. What am I gonna do?
When this character cries, it rains. That's normal. Rain or shine, I shall fulfill my duty. But I mean, maybe, like, have an umbrella. Would be my advice.
Yes? Gee, you're soaking wet, aren't you?
Yeah.
His mouth just agape.
Ah! I'm alright now. Sorry, there's nothing like a good cry.
I know.
But why was I crying? There was some reason. My grandpa asked me to buy some things for him here. When I walked into town, that croc stopped me. Oh yeah, he took it from me. He stole my coin. I chased him, but he's way too fast.
Mario, let's see how you're gonna take care of Bowser.
Jump.
Oh. Wow, he doesn't stand a chance.
Wow, you're the Mario? I know all about you. You've got more jump in you than a box of frogs. I'm Mallow from Tadpole Pond. I'm a frog, but can you believe it? I can't jump. Embarrassing, huh? How about it, Mario? Will you help me catch that filthy thief?
The young frog Mallow, who doesn't look at all like a frog, joins Mario in his quest. Congrats, Mal. You now have your second party member.
So...
Ideas for you. Obviously, you're playing, you can do whatever you want. Maybe buy pants, if you...
Pants!
That's the in.
Pants!
Just because you bought Mario a shirt. You cannot buy things while on top. Oh yeah, and you have to talk to this guy anyway. Hey, Mallow, what kept you? I was starting to worry.
Wait until you hear this. You see...
Wait, I've already heard. Old Frogfucius told me. He seems to know everything. Hold on.
Listen! The truth of the matter is, well, the coin was stolen.
What? Well, if that's the case, we can't trade. What a shame, huh?
Oh, but there's no need to worry. Mario here will help us out.
I'm not paying, though.
Is that so? Well, if Mario's on your team, you'll have that coin back in a jiffy. Not so fast. Take this with you. You'll probably need it. You gotta pick me up. But now you can also buy pants. You know, I hate to admit it, but I love this job! What are you looking for?
Pants!
Hey, this tadpole kid I just met, he naked. Can we buy him some pants? You're probably good. You're probably good. Put some pants on that child.
Pants.
Pants.
From the makers of Shirt.
It's a shirt. Why are
Boing,
you
boing,
so
boing,
happy? That's my job.
Mario, I have something to report, sir. I saw him. He's here somewhere. He just zoomed past me a second ago. Did you see him? Did he look something like this?
Again, Mario can transform.
Why, yes, exactly. He's the one who took my coin. Why didn't you stop him? Because I forgot my bazooka at home. Sheesh, give me a break here.
Come back here. Haha, yous mugs never catch me. A snail could outrun you morons. Later.
Zoom. Yes, I will.
Zoom.
I will be adding my own zoom in addition to Krako's zooms.
That's him. Hurry, Mario, let's get him. Put down the mushrooms and let's go.
But I need my mushrooms.
Yeah, we know. We know, Pipe House Mario. Welcome to Bandit Way. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun.
There he is. He probably stashed it in that bag. Let's dab him.
Are you trying to tail me? Go on home to mommy before you get hurt, kid.
See?
See?
All right, so Mao is in control in her first place to fight. So you're gonna have to get used to the timed attacks. Well, it's gonna be a trial by fire. There you go. You got it. Perfect.
Thanks.
Try it with Mallow. Perfect. Like a champ. Like a champ.
It's easier than the Mother 3.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
16, yeah.
Oh yeah. Much easier than that. On when you're getting hit for the defense, I'll point that out to you too, because that one's a little trickier.
Bye.
He's chasing you to the save point. Small, level 2. You'll probably need to be past level 2 to fight Krako, but I think you'll be okay. Very nice. I didn't even bother to check to see if Mallow has special moves, or ask you to check if he has special moves at level 1. I know that he gets access to
I
Thunderbolt.
can check it next one.
Or
Remind me.
Lightning Bolt or whatever, pretty early. And you can check it on the menu too if you'd like, but
I could.
it'd be under, yeah, special. Yeah, he knows Thunderbolt. So Thunderbolt is a move that hits multiple enemies. So if you see like a recovery thing coming up, good move to use since you can get your recovery for free. Nice. Probably obvious, but if you see Mario do the ducking animation,
That's it.
then you've successfully timed your defense. Otherwise, he goes. It's not quite the same.
Goomba.
Mal's on a homicidal rampage, deciding to kill every enemy. But you're doing pretty well. Oh, did you want me to?
What?
Did you want me to do the?
I thought I got it because I only took 1 damage.
No,
Oh.
no. Mallow will do the.
Okay.
And it's possible for you to time it correctly and still take damage. Like, it just reduces damage usually.
Okay, that's... I
I'm a
got
li-
everyone in this area.
You did. You couldn't jump to save your life, kid, so I guess this is goodbye.
But I'm Mario.
Zoom. Nice. Oh boy. Thrown to the wolves. Look at these fellers.
They look like they came straight out of Donkey Kong.
All of these characters are famous from Super Mario Bros. 3. If it's been a while since you've played, go back and experience it. Now that guy hits hard, so you better be careful. Now I was gonna try Thunderbolt. Or nope, normal attack.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay,
The timing on this is it'll go like it'll do the thing, and then a split second after you hit it again. I'll do a thing. You got it. If you get that second flash, that means you got the timing down. Doing pretty good. Once again, that means that Mario gets another turn for free.
Did it.
Nice. Very, very nice. 4 experience points, 8 coins. Kind of wondering when Mallow will be getting up there. You might be able to just jump back up onto the platforms, I think.
These?
Yeah, the yellow platforms. I think you can jump on them. Yeah, you can jump on them. Then just very carefully. There's a thing, but I guess it's coming up. There's a thing that I remember. But I guess
go?
it's yeah, just keep going. You could get it on the way back if you missed it. Oh, you're a persistent bugger, but I'm 100 miles ahead of you. Now maybe it was there.
Should I go back?
Is this?
Goomba.
I don't know. Now I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm like, I remember something
only got
very
one.
vividly. Nice. You got an HP max off of a Goomba. That's helpful. You don't even have to waste your item. I think that there's more, so I think you're good. I think just keep traveling.
Okay.
There's something that'll help you level up a lot, basically. So I'm just kind of like, I don't want you to miss that. So just keep following your new friend.
Goomba. Oh, there's a big one.
Now going for the biggin. Picking out the Frogog. It's enough. Still gotta get the timing on Mallow down.
Yeah, I do.
But you're gonna kill the Goomba this time, so you'll be set.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's more. Where are you? Are you seriously on a rampage to kill everything?
Yes.
I mean, it's fine. Different people play RPGs differently.
Missed again.
On Mal's episode, she's allowed to do whatever she wants to do. There you go.
Okay.
See how I did the little arm cross thing? Just a single bonk, but it was enough. Maxes Mario's HP, even though it was already maxed. I was hoping Mallow would get one of those. Bonk. Just one-handed. Full forced. Mario levels up to level 3. So HP jumps up to 30. Attack gets a pretty big boost. Magic Attack 14. Mario learns Fire Orb. Will you, so you press A to go into the menu and B to go out?
1 second. Yeah, I see what Emil sees.
Okay, so that was between the breaks. So for the YouTube audience, Emil said that when he was a kid, he saw the POW block not as it saying POW, but as it being Homer Simpson's head. And actually, I do kind of see it, but it's very much
Distorted?
yeah, like
Yeah.
something bad happened to Homer Simpson. Like something not okay. So if you press A, it'll show you what you're gonna get. So that'll go 27 to 29. If you press B, you can check what the other stats will be. That'll go to 33. And then honestly, based on how it goes, it looks like occasionally it could be potentially more beneficial to do one that's gonna give you more of a bonus. But I just like giving Mario power to the point where he kills everything in one hit. That's just me. Mallow also goes level 3. So you got to jump up there and learns HP Rain. So with Mallow, you could go either way. I tend to probably give Mallow more special because I like to do the special attacks. But I mean, again,
I'm gonna catch you.
oh my god, you skipped a guy. This is what I was talking about. Okay, I'm glad it was not in my head. Give it up already. That treasure box is tempting, but now is not the time. Now is the time. Now is definitely the time. I don't know why he would say now is not the time. When you go to get that treasure box, by the way, you'll definitely want to run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I would sure. Hit him with it. Nope, it's at the end. I heard you hear that hit that button.
Yeah.
Bonk.
See, this is what happens when I do timing. Like, I do really good for a while, and then I have
You impressed me.
then I have some bad parts, and then I do good again.
Okay, oh, it's a learning process. See if you can get back up there before that other guy comes around. So I'm gonna go ahead and warn you what's in that because they'll help you prepare. There's a star in there. So when you jump up and get it, jump down and start running into all the enemies. Run. Hold Y. You're not holding Y. Are you holding Y?
Yeah.
Really? That's running? I thought maybe I thought you moved faster. Okay.
Right into one.
Alright. So I don't know that we got any level ups from that, but still, it's not bad. Because that's all, like, completed battles, so it's a big help.
Once again.
Alright, get that timed hit on this one. Perfect. And I'm pretty sure with Mario RPG, like, you can't just rapid tap it, because then it won't let you have it. Alright. You can leave this area. You can't get another thing.
What's over there?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna find out.
Probably a recovery item. You're almost... I was like, you're almost certainly going to land on those guys. Oh my god. Oh, it's a flower. Okay. Okay. I mean, it was worth it. It was worth it. You're getting fanged a lot. But you're taking them out.
Once again.
Another once again. See, I was going to suggest Mallow is probably strong enough to kill the spike guy. So maybe attacking the spike guy with Mallow. Literally just called Spiky. What is he shaped like? A spike. Put the Y on the end. Done. Move on.
What's he like, a dog? Doggy, got it.
That's a kitty, that's a doggy. Yeah, Dan, and they won't give up. I'll just have to hide. And now we are actually going to end there, which makes me a little sad, because that means I'll have to fight Croco, but that's alright. He's gone into hiding. Let's see if we can sneak up behind him and catch him. You don't really have to pause, I guess. Croco moves on his own if you don't go chase him? I didn't know that. Weird. I never knew that. You learn something every time you play a game.
Yeah.
That's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. See you next time for more Steven and Mal play Super Mario RPG. Wow. 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 Did not know that happened. Did not know. We got 11 months from Big O26 Shen, who says almost 1 year. Thank you, Shen. And then a year, 12 months, from Bearlink, who says, I took a nap earlier, but I'm here now. 12 months. Thank you, Bearlink. And also 100 bits from Romulus. Appreciate it. Thomas says, are you having fun? I mean, I love this game. And it's fun to re-experience it, although currently my thought is it's definitely easier than I remembered it. But I also, you know, I remember not having too much trouble when we played it last until a certain point. And then that point was like, phew. So, how about you?
Yeah.
I was about to say, you getting any ideas? I guess we need to get a little bit further into the game.
Yeah, a little bit. Brandon says there's art.
Yeah, Brandon, let's do the art. Show us that art. This is from Ianthe.
Incoming.
I mean, that is exactly what it was. Like a giant man. A normal man. A normal giant man. That was my nickname in high school, normal giant man. Just runs into the hotel room and stomps on your face. I feel like that's concerning. Thank you for the art. When is the It's a T-shirt shirt? Mamma mia. Don't tempt me.
It's a shirt.
Defense up. 500 bits from Smashing Crossing. It says, first time giving bits. I've been a fan of you guys for years. Thank you for the continued entertainment. Well, thank you, Smashing Crossing. I'm glad that you've been enjoying our stuff. We're still doing it. Every once in a while, we'll get a comment, often on the vlog, and it'll be someone that's like, "Oh man, you know, I haven't been on YouTube in a few years. Like, I've been busy with all this other stuff, and it's so crazy. You're still doing this." And I'm like, "It's crazy. Somebody send help. Somebody stop us." But yes, we're still doing it. You want some of my water?
Yeah.
Did you fill it?
Yeah.
Oh wow. So I drank a good bit.
Yeah, I had a little, but I didn't have...
Well, I'm so glad that you got that, because I was thirsty. And it turns out that you are thirsty too. Yes.
We also have eggs.
We do have eggs. Yeah, actually, Fossix brings up the Morning Mario shirt. The code is still valid, although I think it's valid until... What is today? Friday?
Today's the 24th.
It's valid until either tomorrow or Sunday?
I don't know.
I don't know. I can tell Siri to remind. Oh, I gotta stop the timer. Hey, Siri. What was that? Hey, how dare you? Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Gotta talk to her. Nice. Do you, can you, sorry, let me start over. Can you remind me, at, let's say, 12:05 to, double check what the length of the code is on the thing? She did not like...
Sorry, I can't take in all those words at once. Can you try again?
Hey Siri. Remind me at 12:05 to check the length of the code on the shirt.
Okay, your reminder is set for tomorrow, 12:05 p.m.
Thanks. We got there. She did not like that. Thomas says this is like calling to make an appointment and messing up and just saying sorry and hanging up and trying again an hour later. I'm so sorry. When is your shift end? 3? Okay, I'll call back at 4. And I don't want to say I've been there, but there's definitely been times where I've been like,
Oh wait, that's
Anyway.
not the right. No, not that one. Not that one.
What are you doing? Mal's posting pictures that she did not intend to post. So that's exciting. You don't look before you post. You're just like, this one.
Well, it's the same colors.
Would you like me to take it because I'm physically
Yeah,
closer?
my phone is doing the thing where it's crashing on the photos.
Okay, well, I'm going to read this. Okay. It's very important that Mal shows you Kepler. It's very, very important. So I'm gonna get a little picture here of Kepi. Please stop moving. Okay. Is that? Did I do it? Okay. Hold on, everyone. We can't play more Mario RPG until you see this photo of Kepi.
Right?
It's very important.
Do we need a poll that asks that?
No, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. All right, here we go. Let me... There. Put it in mod. Now everyone gets to see Kepi. It's very important. It's a integral part. A very integral part of the experience here. That's Kepi.
He's Kepi.
He's curled up next to
The camera bag.
He's a sweet boy. Glad that we did that. 5-month resub from Master Starman. Evening, Stephen and Mal. Hope all is going well and hope you guys are doing all right in these weird times. Question. If Gino doesn't get a full character slot in SSBU, how would you feel if he got the deluxe Mii costume treatment plus music? That would be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool trade-off, especially, that even seems likely given the fact that so many people have been vying for Gino's inclusion. So
Yeah.
that would be nice. Honestly, just them doing... That would be a nice little surprise at the end, wouldn't it? Like, they announce all of the characters but one, and they're like, oh god, what's the last character going to be? And then they're like, hold on, look at all these deluxe me costumes. And then everyone's like, oh, okay, I didn't get the guy I wanted, but I got a costume, and I'm happy with that. That'd be cool. 300 bits from Jam. He says, loving the game. Played Mario and Luigi and the other RPGs first, so it's curious how many ideas started here. I hope we get to see another top-tier Mario RPG from Nintendo soon. Also, I wonder how far away we are from Steven cutting his own hair on a vlog or a plays with scissors episode. Finally, a game Mama George can beat Steven at. Yeah, she's had a lot more experience at that game than I have. I'm gonna go as long as I can, just because I'm really curious where it's gonna go. But could there be a vlog one day where it's just Yes. Yeah.
And then what?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're gonna cut it, but it's gonna be all...
No, whatever.
See, I'm about done.
I'll help you. I'll do it. I can do
And
it.
I think I'm gonna have Steven cut it.
I'll do it. I can definitely. I can
Maybe
do
about
it.
this much gone.
Yeah. Thomas says you're gonna do
I
a
still get
beard
it back?
too.
Oh,
Thomas,
no.
you can't
it has
do
to
what
be
you
longer than that.
You can't do what is physically impossible. 300 bits also from Fossix, who says, Steven, did you mean to check after the stream or tomorrow afternoon? Because Siri said 12:05 p.m. Either. Either. It'll be fine. I meant after the stream, but when she said PM, I was like, I can do it then too. I might remember on my own. He said, knowing that he hadn't remembered anything on his own in a long, long time. 4 months from Humbology. 4 months. Love watching your content and hope self-isolation has been, well, as good as it can be, I suppose. Also, I just unlocked Terraforming and Animal Crossing, and I was curious about what specific changes you made to your island so
Animal
far.
Crossing talk.
You start. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I drank a lot of water, and then when I get back, I'll mention briefly what mine has been about.
I talked a little bit about it earlier, but basically I'm putting all my villagers on one side, and they're gonna each have a yard. And oh, Thomas got the cutting board recipe. And so there's gonna be like a few of them, and then there's gonna be a level up, and there's gonna be a few more, and a level up, and then there's gonna be the museum. And then next to that, like right next to that, is where the secret beach is. So I'm gonna put like a grove there that leads to the secret beach. Thomas says, you want to come over and get it? Kinda. Do you have an extra? I don't want to take your recipe if you don't know it. Or do you mean like a cutting board itself? Oh, Alice is teaching it. Steven's not gonna be happy. Thomas. I'm waiting for Steven to come out so I can explain this to him. Wildfire, it's a good idea. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, yeah. Hey Steven, I need to go visit Thomas's island.
What does Thomas have?
One of his villagers is crafting a thing I need.
You cannot do that right now.
But they're crafting it right now.
Do you know how long it would take? How long it would take to do that?
5 minutes.
Are you serious? Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Where's your Switch?
Right here.
Make it fast.
You gotta read this one alert.
Literally one alert. Alright, chat. Doggone it. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy says, Steven, these bits are for you to let Mal get a recipe from Thomas. All right, Mr. Game Boy, thank you. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna grab a granola bar.
Look. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a granola and I'm gonna refill this.
Okay.
Because I think I have like 5 minutes. Right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
People are sending bits to fill time. All right, I'm gonna grab a granola bar and I'll be right back. Mal will tell you all about. Oh, you could tell him about my Animal Crossing island.
I could, but I don't remember. Thomas, do you need anything? I got a bunch of flowers. Ooh, I know. I'll bring this for you. Anyway, so I had red today for the first time. I'm wondering if he gives everyone the same thing on the first day, or if it's different. There's a milk bomb for Mr. Game Boy, thank you. It's different. Okay. I forgot which one I got. Maybe I'll know tomorrow when the museum updates. I already turned it in and I forgot what it was. Wistful, that might have been it. Chiboka got that. I had to give my sister a heads up on, like, when, Red actually visits, what to watch out for, because she's never played before. So. I'm getting interference. Welcome back.
Oh no!
Sing a song about Animal Crossing.
What?
Dan is flying in right now.
That's why in the Animal Crossing I've
That's
got
why I-
things in my mouth. I can't keep doing this. I'm gonna choke out loud. It's just about Animal Crossing, a game where you give people things, but you cannot marry them. It's not Harvest Moon. Put away your rings. You can't do that to me while I'm eating.
Thomas opened his island and Dan decided to fly in right now.
Is Dan on here?
I don't know.
Did he do that just to spite me?
Mamma mia!
Man, I should not do songs while I'm eating. Good lord.
Dan did do it.
Good god. Anyway,
Yeah.
that was 5,000 bits from Rianne, who said, sing a song about Animal Crossing. The timing of that was both horrible and perfect.
I saw it coming and I was wondering if he'd get upstairs in time or not.
Hold on, sorry. Dan has an emote that just says, Dan, good!
I did change my title, Thomas.
That's incredible.
Dan, good.
I like it. Anyway, Rianne, thank you so much for the bits. I did manage to get the granola down. I was freaking out because I'm looking at you. I'm like a deer in a headlight looking at you. Like, will Mouse start singing? And you're looking at me like, no. No, I won't. So sit down faster and swallow that granola. And I did. And now I'm living. I'm fine. Also, you guys sent a lot.
Yeah.
Trying to buy Mao time. I see how it is. 300 bits from Satsy. I won't say we encouraged it, but...
Thanks, Thomas. I was just gonna ask that.
431 bits from Jolly Roger Gay. Here, have some leftover bits to fill time. I bought 500 earlier. Guess how many I used? Thank you, Jolly Roger. I appreciate it. I'm going to read through these, and I'm going to presume that Mal will probably be done by that. You're just going to get a recipe,
Yeah.
and then I have to fight Croco. 10 months from Rylong20, cutting boards are important. They apparently are, because I was asked by, like, several people the other day to make them a cutting board in Animal Crossing.
Oh my gosh, Alice is adorable.
Because I had the recipe and, like, no one else did. And they were like, can you please make this for us? And I was like, I can. I don't know why you need it, but okay. Reading Nintendo Painter gives a sub to many months later. Hopefully, it won't take that long to get through here. Oh man, there was a huge milk bomb. Holy
Yeah.
crap. I was downstairs. Dang, that is... Thomas just wrote in-game, get wrecked, Steven. Love you too, buddy. 24 subs. That is a lot of calcium from Mr. Game Boy 18. They went to Cosmo Kramer 35. Man, that's appropriate. Man, my hair.
He said sub to TS John.
Anyway, Cosmo Kramer 35, Mrs. Luigi Vargas, Light 9715, Sleazy Toad, Monkster 52, Some Random Maddie, Garthon the 6, James EP, ATD 8126, Tsunami Kitten 1, T James 3, Saute Latte, Red Bass Baby, M Casillas 13, Electro Evidence, Pikachu 31, Wari Apollo 13190, A65323. There's so many random numbers in these. Mink the Drawing Researcher, Julio 3206C, Nomi the Great, I think. Almighty Allen 28 and Nanashi 421. Oh, and Soul's Wind. Oh, it did the thing where it separates them. So it was 25 subs. Because that was 24, and then the 25th one from Mr. Game Boy 18 went to Trainer Trevino. Mr. Game Boy, thank you. Sincerely appreciate it, and I hope everyone enjoys their gift sub this evening. Got 100 bits from Key Party. Thank you. What?
I just want to say, Thomas, I left you a thing. And see what Fossil said?
Steven, check the stream game. Oh no. I don't even know how to do that. I actually don't know how to do that. How do I check it? I have to open it up on my phone.
Thomas, I hope that was a new thing and you didn't have it.
What are we streaming? Animal Crossing New Horizons.
He says, maybe.
Brandon says it's in the dashboard. I don't have the dashboard pulled up. I don't even know how to get to that from on the computer.
Mamma mia!
I got it on the... If I click this, is this it?
Here, this is how we'll play.
Sorry, am I supposed to have the dashboard pulled up?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Yeah, it says I got it. I just had to pull up Twitch
Mamma mia!
like a normal person.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, it was all for a cutting board?
Yeah.
I can make those.
But I wanted the recipe.
Okay. All right. 300 bits from Jam. French poem time. Oh God, no. Well, sorry in advance.
Meal.
Domain.
Demain.
Don't help me at the beginning. Demain de la Demain de la arrière ou blanchit la champagne. Campagne. Je partirai. Vois-tu? Je sois que tu me tentes. J'irai par la forêt. J'irai par la montagne. Je ne puis demeurer loin de toi plus longtemps. This is so long. Manquera les visser sous mes pensées. Sans rien voir à des sans entendre aucun bruit. Seul inconnu la descouverte la mes croissants twisté était la joie pour moi. C'est comme la nuit. Je n'ai regardé ni droit de la sorte qui me tombait ni les volets. Takes me back to that first 20 of the French Bird LP. 300 bits from Danny. Here's an alert for you to read, Steven. You guys overdid it. She's done. She'll be back at Thomas's Island. Don't. Read the Nintendo Painter gives 5 subs to PVM Plays, Duzzy123, Puma Brettle, Faye Phantom, and 605 Nina. Read, thank you. We got a sub here from the 5 random guys. Appreciate it. 5. He's trying to get here, buddy. Come to daddy. 500 bits from PK Madrigal. What if I sent bits for time? Haha. Just kidding. Unless. Thank you, PK. 5 subs from Danny. To Starborn Sound, Blurred 9L, Emperor P, Joey Gatorman, and Yo Schiller. Danny, appreciate the milk bomb. 500 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, I figured Mal needed some time and you needed something to fill time. You actually did that pretty quick. So.
Thanks, Thomas.
Good work. You really did. Thank you, Mr.
Shout
Gameboy.
out to Thomas.
Shout out to Thomas. 300 bits from Squid. Man, I came here at the perfect time. When we're not playing the game. When my mods have changed the game that's being played to a game that Mao is playing that no one else can see. Is that the perfect time? Hey guys, we're gonna play Mario RPG. I came at the perfect time. When Mario RPG is actively not being played. 615 bits from Rianne. Rianne, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the song. 500 bits from FolzyBear15. This is a great stream. Also, Chad is hashtag Team Mao. Sorry, Steven. Well, at least you can make cutting boards now.
Yeah.
I hope it was worth it. 2 months from Terrible99. I can't often catch these, but I'm excited to see you guys play my second favorite Super Nintendo game after Chrono Trigger. Hope you guys have an amazing stream. Thank you, Terrible. Chrono Trigger is also another one that I need to get around to beating. I never have finished Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Someday I'll do it. It might be a future stream game.
Maybe.
Moist Crunchy Potato gives a sub to Bad French. It's my least favorite Sublime album. Thank you, Crunchy Potato. Deep cuts for everyone. Let's pause alerts so we can't. No more alerts and no more Animal Crossing. Go back to
Did the game get changed back?
I did. Now I've got my buddy here.
He's good buddy.
My phone's at 44. Yeah.
Mine is at
Because my phone only knows how to die.
39, so...
Okay. Alright. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Okay. It's my episode.
it is.
Check my items here.
Mushrooms.
It's basically all it is, but I do have that flower jar. I gotta remember that, when I get into a pickle.
Yeah.
Honestly, the honey syrup, I should be using the honey syrup instead of the flower jar because I think this refills my flowers
Yes.
completely. So I should just sit on these. Seems like a good move. Okay. I think I'm in the section where I, have to fight them now. Pretty sure that's where I'm at.
Chess says you can't use them in battle.
Oh, that's a good tip. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could do that or not. Okay, still, holding on to them and using honey syrups, especially early game, seems like the right move. Okay, let's get started and see where this goes. Hello everyone and welcome back to more Stephen and Mal Play. That whoosh, man. That whoosh. More Stephen and Mal Play, Super Mario RPG. It's my episode, so I'm in control. I'm gonna say that this is probably... So I almost tear the Super Nintendo Classic off the thing. That's probably a recovery. I don't know that.
I mean, you could use it.
Yeah, but let me see where I'm at in terms of leveling up. 16 and 14. I could probably get one more level before I fight Croco. Maybe. It depends how quickly I annihilate these guys. But we'll see, because if I do, then that'd be kind of neat, but I may not need to. And as you watch me do it, you'll probably get the timing down a little bit too, because you'll be hearing the button presses. How much experience is that? Oh, that's only 2? Oh, it's gonna take me forever. Let me fight one of these guys and see what this gives me. I was hoping I would have been the next level by now.
Nope.
But it's not the way it's playing out, apparently, so. That was 1? Okay. I'm just gonna grab that box and do my thing. Because I suspect that's what this is. Yep, okay. Alright, Croco.
What's this? You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin.
You know, pumpkins run.
Ha! Your eyes are much faster than your feet. At this rate, it'll take you 100 more years to catch me. You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin.
We gotta, like, sneak up behind him.
Yeah.
And I think you have to basically catch him 3 times.
It'll take you 50 more years to catch me. You again? This is getting old. It'll still take you... Enough.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Mallow.
Wrong character.
He came out, so I thought he was the one talking.
Enough. You got me fair and square. I'll give you back your coin. Whoa, did you really believe me? I was lying!
Also, that's the best way to announce a lie. It's the best way. Alright, so I'm stuck in this boss fight.
Yeah.
This guy is susceptible to, fire orb. So, I'm gonna light this sucker up. Get smoked, Croco!
62.
Ouch!
Otherwise, I'm not really sure what...
Do you share flower points?
You do.
Okay.
You
so
do.
there's no point in using Thunderbolt because you
Exactly.
should save. Okay. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember that.
Nope, that's a good thing to point out. Mallow's probably going to be our Honey Serp character, launching the Honey Serps for the party, but they need to let Mario use his attack one more time. So, I don't know how much damage Croco does, but I'm assuming that I'm probably not very strong unarmed, but I'll try. 2, yeah. Probably just need to have Mallow defend if he's not actively using Honey Serp. Get smoked, buddy!
Another 62.
And then let's have our good buddy use a Honey Serp. Ta-da! Pretty well timed.
That was really well timed.
Let's do it!
Another 60.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill.
Can't run.
Just gonna chill.
Okay.
Miss.
That was nice.
This is gonna be a pretty well-handled battle, I think. And it's time... Yeah, it's time, right? Yeah,
Yep.
It's time for another Honey Serp. Put the Serp on me, Papa. Weird mushroom.
I don't like that.
The DEA did not approve. Let's do this. Ready? Basically takes out everything he had.
Yep.
Defense again. He's not doing a move, so
Again.
get wrecked. Certainly.
Give me back my coin, or I'll belt you again!
It's a weird looking
Ouch.
coin.
I'm gonna pay you back in spades, kid. Go on. Take back your grubby old coin. He became like a 1920s gangster. Kind of shifted
That's
a little
how
bit.
it started.
I know. I shift a little bit. I shift. Adios, amigos. It started that way, and then you got a little different.
All right, we got it back. Yeah, we did it. We got Grandpa's coin back. I can finish my errand now. Hey, look at this. That Croco guy left a wallet.
Found a wallet.
I'm going to go back to the shop at Mushroom Kingdom. You coming?
Convenience. I don't think there's any reason to stick around here. Like, I don't think there's any, like...
Wasn't there a thing you said that I forgot, though?
No, there was the star.
Oh.
It's a star. This will just take us straight back. They're really thinking of us, which I appreciate. They're like, yeah, we'll let you go all the way back. No problem. And actually, we're very close to level 4.
Yep. 5 and 3.
Yeah.
Those are all like 1.
Yeah. I mean, I'll fight one of you. Just one of you. Then I got things to do.
It's actually 3 of them.
I'm trying in my head to remember the timeline for some of the events, and now I'm like, is there a thing that happens when we get back? Or is that later? I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited and concerned.
That was 2.
If it is immediately, then I'm gonna be like, man, this is gonna be a heck of an episode. I'm doing a lot of heavy lifting.
3 and 1.
Okay, let's fight one more so Mallow can at least level up. Hey buddy, come here. Especially if I'm right. If I'm right and there's a thing coming up, then I'm gonna be like, Here's a good question for you. How much of this have you remembered so far?
I remember this.
So you remember Croco?
Yeah.
So okay, so, wow, your memory's better than mine. Well, in that case, do you know what's coming up?
No.
So you forget after this?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a pretty big HP bonus. Mild bonus there. Mild bonus there. You know, I've never really considered it, but I guess some of these bonuses are definitely better than others. Maybe I will give Mallow a little more HP. What do you think we should do?
HP, just do it.
I don't normally do that, but I'm like, yeah, he gets a pretty big bonus off of that. Let's give he's a little thirsty boy. Back to Mushroom Kingdom. Am I right? Yeah, okay, it is now. I was thinking, the Mushroom Kingdom gets taken over, and like the timeline for that has got to be soon because it's, and it is. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that I remembered. Next is level 1, so let's fight a thing.
Get that Shy Guy.
I'm gonna jump into his face. Also, I'm gonna be fighting 2 bosses. You haven't fought a boss yet?
Yeah, but I will though, you know.
I mean, eventually it is gonna work out where, like, you have to fight something. It just hasn't happened yet. Oh, I did not time that well.
No, you didn't.
There we go. Much better. I guess I should probably just end this guy.
Gone.
And if Mario would be so kind as to level up.
After this, he will.
Oh yeah, well, unless they give us 0.
I doubt it, though.
You get no experience. Perfect.
Good.
All right, Mario, let's take a look at your stuff. So you're getting 5 health out of this, 3 attack. So you can go up 1, you can go up 4. Okay, so these are all pretty modest. I'm gonna give it to an attack.
Thanks, Mario. I'll continue to stand watch, but now everyone seems suspicious. By the way, look what I found. I got $10.
Here, Mario.
Mario, do you need $10?
Please leave the correct amount of money for the items. Oh, you can still buy my items right now. I couldn't remember if they let you do that, but I guess so. We have plenty of mushrooms. We only have 1 of these now?
Yeah, you used a few.
We got a pretty big battle coming up. We have 1 of these, which is probably all we need. Let's buy 1. Let's just buy 1, and then we'll take a look at what's coming up. Excuse me? You want to what? How can you shop at a time like this? Just take what you want and leave some money behind. Sorry, I thought maybe there was a box in here earlier. And now that I'm playing, I'm like, is there a box?
Is there another box?
Maybe there's not. Maybe I imagined it. But this guy's wandering around, which almost makes me think that it's like, yeah, okay. God, go childhood brain, go. Oh, please don't move. Yep.
Good job.
I cannot believe that I'm remembering some of this stuff. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, back out into the world. Let's see. Sure, let's fight.
Let's fight.
Isn't that the guy that needs the wallet? I think so. Man, this only costs 2. Let's do this. That way you'll be useful.
Gone.
Dang. Cool. Mallow's gonna be very, very useful. That was too darn close. Thanks for the hand, Mario. Hey, that's the wallet the crocodile swiped for me. Can I have it back? Of course. Yes.
Sure.
Thank you so much. Here, I'll give you this as a reward. Go on, now take it.
A wallet.
It's a flower tab. It's my... Thank you so much. I want you to have this.
It's like in Animal Crossing when a villager gives you a thing, and you're like,
oh, I do that to them all the time. I want you to have this bomber-style jacket. Thank you. I want you to have this bomber-style jacket. This looks familiar. All right, so now we have 2 flower tabs in the flower jar. 2 honey syrups. I think we're gonna be good. The honey syrups, though, we do need in the battle, so we'll see. So nice to see our young ones having a good time. Have you been outside? It's scary outside, so let's play indoors, all right? But I want to play outside. Before we kill him, let's go inside. And the house shakes. Again,
I didn't know that.
Little things that stick out of my brain for some reason. Yeah, she's right. I guess we can put it off until things cool down around here.
I found the perfect place for a wedding, but now we're all stuck inside.
Also notice that these characters are named. Remember that. It'll be important later. It'll be on the quiz.
Quiz.
You're gonna get quizzed. I'll do this, but like, Mallow killed them all instantly, so let's
kill them all
try.
instantly.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Pop. And I get a honey syrup, yes! I'm hoping I can get some without having to buy them. That'd be great.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
You'll keep reading if I just keep doing it?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow. I wasn't concentrating on the game. I was concentrating on my Owen. Thunderbolt. Pop. Man, this is cake with Mallow. Dang, son. I'm impressed. She tells the same joke.
Hey, Mario, look what you're standing in. Oh, wow.
It just doesn't seem like an appropriate time. Why don't you crash for a while? I'll come back. I'll come back, because I would like to get my FP up. Was the princess kidnapped by those things outside? Are they a part of this?
Oh, shut up.
I lost because of you. There's something with this kid. Oh, childhood brains, wheels are moving. There's something with this kid. I don't, like, later in the game or something, you gotta come back and talk to him and you can play the game that he's playing. My memory is like, it's actually really exciting because my memory is actually very bad. I have a very bad memory. So whenever little parts of my, like, memories light up, I'm like, oh my god.
Christmas lights?
Yeah, it's a very sweet thing for me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm remembering something from a long time ago. I can't believe this, because it's really not how things normally go. Huh. I've got 3 honey syrups, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. But I might still stay the night before we get started in the fight. Let's fight this guy. I think these guys are just hopping out of the castle. I don't know if they're infinite or not. They're probably not. And
I like how they kind of freeze for a second, like, oh no.
I mean, the kid can literally, like, make the rain start.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'd be kind of worried, too.
As frogs do.
You read that one.
There's things in our kitchen, help!
Look, scary things! Get rid of them! Just trying to talk to your kid. Oh, you have nothing to say. Oh my, what, whoa, you can move the kid!
Uh-huh.
What? That's so weird. Sorry, again, I'm learning things about this game I've never learned before. I'm trying to do this right. Can I get... Oh my god, you can move the kid. Why? I've learned 2 different things now. That's so weird. I bet if you were careful enough, you could like push the kid out the door, be like, no, you don't live here anymore. All right, let's fight these guys. Learning things I never knew. I know there's one upstairs. So yeah, we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough energy, enough flower points. Take care of these guys. Go upstairs. Get that one, and then yeah, and then we'll go to the hotel.
And have a sleep.
Because for whatever reason, the hotel is still open. I don't know why, but it's still open for some odd reason. 3 experience points. Thanks, Mario. But what about my son upstairs? Oops, I forgot all about him. Save him, Dad, or don't. I'm scared. Boing, boing, boing. Now this guy can jump. Let me get some maximum height here. From above. I love the battle environments in this game.
Yeah.
Especially the interiors. I don't know. They always stood out to me as a kid. And it's, even now as an adult, I feel like I appreciate them even more. I'm like, they're so good. I don't know how to time drain. Maybe you can't time drain. Oops. I didn't get the extra off of that.
That's okay.
Let me finish this off.
You just need another hit.
Finish that off. Alright, cool. 3 points. 4 coins. Really, thank you so much for everything. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Flower tab, flower tab. You're gonna grow up to be just like Mario, you hear?
But I don't wanna.
Yeah! I mean... I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna grow up to be just like Mario. And yeah, these guys are infinite. Okay. Let's... Do I need any additional items? I've got 3 honey syrups for the first major boss battle. I mean... Let's do... I'll pick up 1 more, and if I don't know that I'm gonna need that many. I don't know if I'm gonna need that many. People are saying I can use the tabs in the jars. I mean, yeah, but I was also just gonna, like, go to the inn. I just need because I can't use the tabs in the jars in the battle. That's not the concern. The concern is that I'll need the honey syrups in the battle. And I'm wondering if 3 will be enough. And I'm like, I don't know. How much do these do? These are 3? I can do... I'm trying to figure out how many times I can use my attacks. And... Will I regret not using some of these things? Maybe. Let's find out. Let's make mistakes together. I'm gonna buy 2. I got plenty of funds. I don't need mushrooms. The honey syrups seem good. And I got 1 of these. And there are only 5? I'll pick up 1 of those. In case something goes real wrong. But again, I think I'm gonna be alright.
Okay, go stay in the
I think
hotel.
I'm gonna be alright. Chat might have different opinions. We'll see. We'll see. If I would have never discovered that the flower tabs and jars refill your flowers completely, I probably would have used them all by now. At some point, I'll start using them. See, I'm wide awake. Now I guess it's time for me to win big cash.
Where? How?
That, you will see that character again.
Okay.
He's not named, but you will see him again. All right, let's go ahead and save. Where would one win big cash, Mao?
In a casino.
You probably don't even remember a casino in this game.
I don't.
No. All right, so these guys are infinite. Do I need any additional 19, 17? If I get close with required battles, by the time I get there, I might push forward and level up. But otherwise, I probably won't.
Nice dodging.
Not so fast, pal.
Look at him. He can't even bounce. Maybe we could bounce on his head.
Oh, they did. I didn't think they would. All right,
They did.
I know! They're so rude. And, again, I'm not going to be afraid to use my stuff because I can use the flower tab or something by the time we get there.
Yep.
So, ain't no thing. Let's thunderbolt it up. 3 experience points, 4 coins. Let's see if we can get some kills. Oh, things are safe here. What are those things out there anyway? Oh no, the Chancellor's still in the throne room. I'm scared. You may not sleep in the princess's bed. Have you no manners? But they refill all of our stuff. Man, the early game is not too bad.
Very kind.
It's very,
Very
kind.
kind.
It's being very, very kind. But again, we're coming up to the first boss battle.
I thought you missed that.
I did too. Oh,
Not that
it's
one.
fine. It's fine. Give me a guy to punch. You'll see. You'll see. There's a reason. There's a reason, and it'll be known to you very soon. Pop. That vault guard! I come here to save him and he runs into the next room! Well, so much for him. I'll take on this guy too. I'm getting not like a ton of experience out of this, but like
Yeah.
a fair bit. A reasonable amount. Gotcha. Boom. Let's go down into the Vault Guard's paradise. Oh, all the stuff's still here. Oh yeah, it refills. That's right. So this is a coin.
Another coin.
This is going to give us a flower.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one to the right is going to refill all of our health again.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go into that room first. So he's in here, right? Is this where the Vault Guard went? Yes. Never mind that. Guess what I found? It's a gold coin! A gold coin, and it's all mine! Well, I found this in the cellar. Here, you can have it. Wake up pin.
Oh, a pin.
Since we got this for free, might as well equip it. This prevents sleep,
Yep.
mute, and sleep. So, mute prevents people from using their special attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure. So we probably want to give that to you.
Yeah.
And also increases your defense anyway, so that seems good. We want Mallow to be able to help folks when necessary. Otherwise, taking a look here, again, 10 and 8? With what, like 2 more battles? Mallow could at least be level 5? Maybe 3 battles? Also, can I talk? Oh, hold on. Can I talk to this guy while...
No.
He's just on a path. Oh, he clips
He
through
walks
you.
through you.
Well, that's upsetting. I didn't want that to happen. There's, I think, 1 more required battle. I'm pretty certain. Because there's a tiny room in between this and the throne room.
Yes.
And they're probably going to make you fight some stuff there. We got to get another honey syrup. I probably didn't need to buy any. Oh, I saved him. Now, that was really scary. Everyone's hiding in the princess's bedroom. I and some others couldn't escape in time. I hope no one got hurt. But he's good now. I don't know if he gives you an item for saving him or anything.
You snuck by him.
Oh. Oh, let me sneak past you there.
Oh, just gotta sneak
You
back.
guys sneak past you. I killed him 1 hit. HP max. Don't need it, but I'll take it. Drain. Clunk me on the head. And Thunderbolt. And I didn't get the thing, unfortunately.
It's okay. They just need another little tap.
Another drain. I'm just gonna punch this guy.
And again.
All right, now that should level us up. There we go. Mallow hits level 5, gets some pretty good bonuses here. Attack up, max HP. I mean, he's a special boy. Look at that magic attack jump.
Yeah.
That's a big one. And Mario's got to be like right behind.
Maybe after this battle.
And then, I'm very excited to announce that I deliberately...
No, we didn't. We're not ending the episode, Steven.
I deliberately took a little bit longer so the
that
episode
you could
would
do
end.
it right at the end
So
of this
that
episode,
you
so
would
you
have
could
to
go
fight
the
boss
You.
next
You.
episode.
No, this one.
I've been like, oh, just gotta fight a few more guys here. Gotta fight these guys.
You have to fight the boss.
All these guys to get you know, like the guys. Oh no, the guys. And now that I've
What
done
if I
that,
don't ever take the controller back?
something tells me you will. I think you will. I'll be kind, and at the very least, get you back to where the good stuff is. And that's where we'll start next time.
Okay.
Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you next time. For more Stephen and Mal play Super Mario RPG. Good. Do. Do you need, something? Do you need to stand up?
Well, I need to go to the bathroom anyway.
Okay.
So I might do that and might grab something.
Yeah, you should grab something.
Yeah.
Or just a glass of water or something.
Oh,
Just
Kepler.
FYI.
How you doing with warm Kepi on you?
Brandon says, boy, oh boy, is there art.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the art.
You want to wait until you get back from the bathroom? Because I can. Chad says there's a whole lot of art.
Oh.
Why don't you go to the bathroom and I'll work through alerts, and then we'll wait till you get back and we'll look at the art
I'm also
together.
gonna grab a pudding.
Gotta grab a pudding. Yeah. Take him with you because he's a fireball.
Is he a fireball?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He is 1,000 degrees. Actually, if you could lower the air another degree or two, that might... Actually, no. Turn it from auto to on.
Okay.
That'll make all the difference in the world.
Come on, Keppies.
Mama will give you a treat if you go. She'll give you a treat. Go get a treat. Go get a treat. Whoo! Oh, son. You are very warm. You heard the little clack of the treat container? He's all set. All right, alerts, go.
Mamma mia!
Press P to Mamma Mia. 500 bits from Bearlink. When Stephen read Croco saying, I'm lying, I immediately thought of John Mulaney's hospital story, and now I'm picturing John Mulaney in the Mario universe. Thank you. I've seen that. Mal really likes John Mulaney. We watched some of the stuff. And I'd like to also imagine John Mulaney in the Mario universe. Thank you, Bearlink. 500 bits also for Mr. Game Boy 18. Man, this family dynamic is very strange. First, I'd like to imagine that that's the music that precedes me saying, "Pet me, Dad." And now... I need a different voice for this one. Put the syrup on me, Papa. I like the way you spelled syrup. I say it with one syllable. I just always have. I'm very aware that there's two syllables in it, but that's just not the way I say it. Stephen, no. Why are you a small French boy? Family friendly. I mean, I think under a review we'd still pass. I think we're still doing all right. We got a subscription from Miss Mayhem 310. Appreciate it, thank you. 1,000 bits from TwitchingBug23, which is very well timed with the Pet Me Dad. Thank you for that. 18 months, that's 1+ from Dan Began 2. Thank you, Dan. Moist Crunchy Potato gives a sub to... Oh, wow. There's compilations online you should look up. It's a very real thing. It spans multiple movies. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. We get a sub from Tuba Pirate. Your brass instruments are not safe when Tuba Pirate is around. Get a sub also from XX Gravy Baby XX. Appreciate it and welcome. 8 months from Cynical Cure. I finally got a stream. It's been so long. I hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, all things considered. It's like how I have to start all the statements now. All things considered, yeah, things have been good. Things have been good, and I definitely can't complain. Also, Dishnet gives us up to Steven No. The syrup, Papa. Oh no, she's coming back. Hi. What's up? I was just being normal and saying normal things.
Do you ever?
Yes. We were discussing if the things I say still count as family friendly, and I think they do. I think they do. We're streaming tonight with the family friendly tag. We don't always do that, but when I was doing the tags, I was like, oh, Mario RPG, yeah, we good. And yeah, we're good. I think it works. I think it works. Dishnet, thank you. Okay, well, just need a minute for Mal.
Isn't there art?
Oh yeah, let's art. Yeah, Brandon, let's do art while Mal's doing pudding.
This isn't as good as I remember.
I'm sorry. We have 5 art. So many art. Yeah, fire them up. It's by Sapphire Becca. Hashtag buy Mao AC time.
Is Kepi Villager.
I mean, it worked. It did work. Thank you, Becca. It's very cute. You were able to buy Mao AC time. This one by King Kuron.
It's very cute.
It makes sense that Mallow's the one using the item, because in the battle, Mallow is using the item. It's just very funny because, like, Mallow drinks it, but Mario gets the power. So there's definitely some sort of, like, spiritual dynamic that, even though they've only met, works out. Another one by Becca. Wow. I love it. Straight through the ceiling. That's wonderful. Thank you, Becca. This is some good art. This is some very good art. Wow. Stop! That's one thing the Mushroom Kingdom doesn't have. They don't have law enforcement. And Mario knows that and is willing to jump on people's heads. I mean, it is what it is, unfortunately. Another by King Kuron. It's in my trash can, Mallow. Passed down by many generations in my family. New canon. One of the items that Mario has is a wastebasket, and he drags it with him forever. Also, I'm realizing now... Let's see, will it let me do this live? Yeah, it will. Wow. Mallory not having any of my, my adoration of the High P train.
No.
Thank you, Farbahad. Yeah, I moved the art in front of the chat because it was layered differently, and I was like, I can fix that. And I did. It took one mouse click. It wasn't that bad. That was great. You all are great. If you're watching and you're like, oh man, I like to make the art, you can do it. If you make the art, tweet it. I think the mods want it to just tweet it at me. So just tweet it at my account, which is Steven_George. And the mods will grab it with magic powers. I don't know how it works. And then they'll show it on the stream. And that's how it works. And we'll do one more episode, because I started. So yeah. 1, 2, 3. So this will be episode 4. Yeah, we'll do one more episode and not worry about pushing it too far tonight, because we're going to be playing this for several weeks. So we'll just get through this part. That makes sense. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. back here. And before we go into the next episode, I'm gonna ask for a tip, because one of the things I thought about, just walking around, one of the things I thought about was the drain thing. Is it possible to time the drain correctly, or am I missing it? Can you do a defend on the drain? Because I kept trying to do it, and I was like, I'm not timing this right. Yes, you're just missing it. Okay. Chaz says drain can't be blocked. What? It doesn't shoot out multicolored stars, so it can't be blocked? That's the cue. It doesn't shoot out multicolored stars. Where do the stars come from? When attacks hit you, if they shoot out the multicolored stars, it can be blocked. I have never noticed that. There's a visual cue for blocking. Huh. Thomas says physical attacks can be blocked. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if maybe that's just the thing. Can you just not block special attacks? Because, like, I'm wondering if that's the thing, that special attacks don't give out the stars. Generally, physical can and special can't, but the multicolored stars is always accurate. Neat. I learned something. Then you can equip stuff that helps. Huh. You know, you're gonna need rhythm for a part coming up. Well, not, like, soon. Maybe next week? Maybe next week. There's a rhythm-based game in this. Okay. Anyway. Well, thank you for that, because I learned something there. That was something new. Okay, let's get started on the final episode for this evening. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more Stephen and Mao Play. Mao gets the flower tab. Mao gets the mushroom. Mao runs up the stairs. Mao's in control today. We're working through, this time it's going to be the boss of, the first boss of Mario RPG. Mao likes to run into the...
And thanks for watching, and next episode, Steven's going to be fighting this boss.
You got it.
Where do you think everyone went?
Well, gang, looks like we have ourselves a new home.
We can bounce around all day long, and there's no one here who can stand in our way.
Yahoo! Let's bounce the night away.
Uh-oh.
Not so fast, pal. Look at him, can't even bounce. Hey, maybe we could bounce on his head.
Big crash.
Listen up, gang. These guys are gonna put a stop to our party. Are we happy about this?
Yeah.
You're asking for IT help. Oh, you're gonna get it.
You picked the wrong people not to bounce with, bub. How about a fat lip to go with that ugly mustache?
Good luck. Boss music in this game's so good. Mao going straight for Mac on her first turn.
Well, he has the most HP.
And then going for a Thunderbolt. Gets the extra, kills all of the guys immediately, and stuns Mac. Great first turn.
Thanks.
Now going for the hammer again. Doesn't get the double hit.
Should I do that again? Yeah.
Now elects to use Thunderbolt a second time. 50 damage. Here comes the Flame Wall. It's going to be a fire-based attack that hits both Mario and Mallow. Now sticking with her hammer, but is not getting the timing right. Hits him with another Thunderbolt. Another 50 damage. Here comes Flame Wall again. Not able to defend against the Flame Wall. Still can't get that timing
Still
right.
can't do it.
I wish you luck. Didn't get the timing on that one either. Here comes Flame Wall. It's gonna put Mario down below half health. Mario eats a mushroom. Covering all of his health. Mallow's going for the Thunderbolt. Here we go, back to 50. And another crew comes on in.
Do I need honey syrup?
You can press Y and check.
No.
Not. I mean, it restores 10. So, if you're gonna do it, you can do it now if you want. Mario uses the honey syrup. Fully replenishing the FP. Mallow goes for the Thunderbolt. Hits it. All of them are dead. Another crew coming right on in. Mal cannot catch a break. Hit it again. Don't forget that every time she does this, she's also doing 50 damage to Mac. Really got to get the timing on that down. You killed Mac. Oh my god, that was okay. That was very easy. Still got to finish these guys though. Can she do it? I don't know. We'll see if maybe she's got what it takes. She doesn't. Okay. Man, Mac went down fast. It's actually kind of anticlimactic after Mac's dead and you're just like bonking these guys on the head. Wow, Mal elects to not use the Thunderbolt and to kill them manually. Just to feel power, I think. Just to get your hands on them. Sure.
Did it.
That was not bad. Like, you did well, and then also that was not a bad boss fight. Good work. Very good work. I remember when we last played this,
Yes.
feeling like we never had to grind anywhere. Mm-hmm. Now, when you played, like, you were like, I'm gonna kill every enemy, but I don't really feel like it's necessary. And I'm learning even now, I'm like, I don't feel like we've gone out of our way to really grind or anything.
No.
We've got like an extra little guy here or there, but we haven't like, oh, I'm gonna hit an area and grind. And like, it's just not necessary at all.
I got a star
doing
piece.
fine.
Is it a piece if it's a full star?
Well, it's a full star because it's Legend of the Seven Stars, so they're full stars. This is not good. This is not good. The mustachioed one is strong. Strong, yes. We must warn the boss. Come on. Mario. Once again, Mario to the rescue. But who were those?
Chancellor! Sir, thank goodness you're all right. Mario, so it was you who...
It's literally always
You got us through all of this. We owe much to you.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, he nodded like, yes.
Yeah, where's my payment?
Mario don't come cheap. First the princess and now this. Oh, it's just too much to bear.
Mario's price is going up. What he's charging.
Mario gonna charge him more by the minute.
Mario, how about we ask my grandpa for help?
What? He's a frog.
He knows everything.
But he's frog.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Oh, hello. My name is Mallow. I'm from Tadpole Pond.
Well, any friend of Mario's is welcome here in Mushroom Kingdom.
I don't know. I haven't vetted him yet, so.
I'll know this guy. As I was saying, Mario, you are our only hope.
Yep.
Mario, please, you must rescue the princess, now!
Mario, I'm in your debt too. Let's head over to Grandpa's place in Tadpole Pond. He can help.
But if you're in my debt, why are we doing what you want to do?
Wait, why did I even come to Mushroom Kingdom in the first place? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Ah!
Mario transcends reality. Could Mac...
Could he?
The sword-like monster who crashed into Mushroom Kingdom. have anything to do with the star piece that Mario found. I guess they do call it a star piece. Our heroes move on towards the Karo sewers. All we can do is wait here. Don't let us down. Please don't jump on my skull. Stop looking for things back there. There's nothing there for you. Get out of my chair.
That's not his chair, it's Peach's chair.
Where could the princess be? We're all counting on you to find her, Mario.
We know you won't let us down.
Where could the princess be? We know you won't let us down. We know you won't let us down.
So long, Mario, and good luck.
We know you won't let us down. We know you won't let us down. We know you won't. Good work, Mal.
Thanks.
That took you in a step. Okay. I don't know if there's new. When you leave and they come back. We're getting too stressed out.
You're stressed out.
I'm standing guard. Can't go back in there. He's standing guard. I wasn't sure, so I figured it was worth a check.
Vault guard better not be goofing off while I'm cleaning the guest room.
Vault guard! I mean, there's a save block, I guess, in Princess Peach's room, so that's somewhat worthwhile.
Were you caught trying to steal something? Honesty is one of your finest qualities, Mario. Mario, who will just steal things and then tell people that he steals things. People are like, it's okay. That's why we love you, Mario. Oh, was there not a save? Oh, the save block was only during the battle. Oh, okay. Save block is only in the inn then. So you should probably hit that up before you head out.
Should.
And then you can go on, I guess. Good work. Small. Look, we got a star, Mal.
Yeah.
Good job. I didn't get it. You got it.
Yeah. So it's mine.
Yeah, by the end, we're going to have a hard time beating the game because we're going to have an uneven number of
Are we going
stars.
this way?
Yep.
Okay.
Then they'll open up the next part of the map. Mal is going to the Karo sewers. Onward. Oh, she's going back.
Nah.
She's decided.
This is the entrance. Grandpa says to watch out for Balob, whoever that is. It's probably a little dark down there, so keep alert.
Good luck, Mal.
Thanks.
There's a safe spot. The sewers. I feel like the sewers can be a little difficult, but again, you're probably fine. Also, this is how everyone swims. Read directions on how to enter. Stand on the pipe and push down on the control pad. If you're pressing several buttons at the same time, you will not be able to enter. To re-enter a pipe, jump off once and try again. Why isn't it working?
Where's this pipe go?
Who knows? Mal, it is your episode and you are in control, which is also helpful because, like, I don't remember everything about this game.
Maybe you should remember.
This is not Earthbound for me. I can tell you a lot about Earthbound. I can tell you a fair bit of things about Mario RPG, but not everything. Where is she going? Who knows? I literally don't know. I could not tell you. You cannot jump up there. You gotta cheap in your future. Like, look at the backgrounds. They're great. Really gotta be getting that time hit. Especially on Mario, because he's the tank. You're trying to hit it when it connects. See, same thing with Mallow. Because you'll be getting, I don't know, like 25% extra damage off of those. Oh man, based on how quickly the game is moving, because like the game is definitely like shorter than I would say. Like, we're moving from part to part faster than I thought. You will get a boss fight. I mean, you just had a boss fight. But you know, a boss fight that's probably harder, I guess, maybe. Where does this go? Well, you're at the top. Now jump straight into the water.
It's okay. This is fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you would do that. I was watching you and I was like, oh, yep, she will. Okay. Get that time to the Mario. Perfect.
Okay.
You got it. Because you
I feel like it should be the prep. Like the instead of the connect.
I mean, I disagree, but also I've been playing this since I was a kid, so I'm inclined to disagree with you. Perfect. Once again. And actually, most of the characters' attacks are like that. Maybe not all of them. But most of them are definitely like when you connect. Good work. Just standing under the water, just drowning. Just casually dying, it's fine. Oof.
I don't like that.
I think you gotta be like a little more careful with walking around, because you having some issues with okay, going in there. Takes you here. Ladies and gentlemen, will Mal be lost in the sewers forever?
Yes.
It's very possible. Nice defense there. Taking out the hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins.
One hit KO. Good job, Mal.
Hobgoblins.
Let him know on your...
What do you do with those?
Uh-oh. Are we gonna see a status ailment? We are! Oh, Mario is all slouched over. Mario is muted, which means Mario will not be able to use his specials. And Mallow's poisoned. Two things at once. Nice. Once again. Dark Claw. You're fine. You're doing fine.
Did it.
Suddenly we feel much better.
Yeah,
And you got a pure water. I don't know what that does. You may want to check. Or don't check. Don't check at all. Just go right on in there. You got poisoned right off the bat. You don't want to know? Okay. All right. That's fine. You can play the game however you would like to play the game. I'm assuming pure water based solely off of the name probably kills ghosts or something.
Hobgoblins?
I don't know. You're having a rough time. Like, you all poisoned and stuff? I guess to some degree an antidote pin could have been helpful before entering into the sewers, but like... I don't feel like I generally take a lot of time in the sewers. We'll see
Poison me again.
We'll see what's at the end of this tunnel, basically. We'll see what's at the end. Because I suspect maybe there was a different way to go.
Darn hobgoblins are
But if the way that you're going isn't the right way, then I have a suggestion, basically.
Ooh.
Got another pure water.
Here comes one of them now.
It'd be cool if you found out what it... Literally the same battle.
Can I figure out here?
No! I mean, you just gotta open them. I mean, and if you don't want to know, you don't have to know. I just thought maybe it'd be helpful to have the, you know, the understanding. Let's hear an elegy. Elegy for the fallen Mario. Slouched over, getting dark clawed. Hit him with the hammer. I mean, at least you're consistently taking these guys out. HP max. Nice. So they get a little mini thriller dance. Good work. Now, Mal.
Yeah?
It'd be really great. Like, for my sanity, please God, if you would just tell me what it did. Defeats Ghosts in the Wings. I judged that solely off of the title. It's like, oh, I bet it kills ghosts. It does. It defeats ghosts.
That ghost?
That's a ghost. You can defeat it in a wink. Kill him! Run! Run! As many enemies as you can. Touch all the enemies. All the enemies. The little enemies. It won't last long. Hit the enemies. There's no more enemies. Okay. And moving on.
The enemies. Hit the enemies.
Well, I mean, I was starting to get. There was some brief concern. You know.
Oh, what's that?
There's some pretty scary stuff, honestly. Like, that's a really bizarre looking. That's much more Final Fantasy than Mario, so. That's a little creepy guy that's gonna be in my dreams tonight. Eat your heart out, Re-Dead. Got double slapped.
Mario.
I mean, it looked like it connected to me. One enemy's down. Oh, good, an endo bubble.
I get to be in a bubble?
Fortunately, it missed. I say fortunately because I have no idea what it does, so. Maybe it'll happen again now.
There we go. Get that rat.
2 damage. Boo. Mallow down, now at half health.
He's gone.
Got rid of him. Now, I'm not certain, but it looked to me like maybe you're in an area that you've been before? Could be wrong. This looks kind of...
No, leave me alone. No.
kind of familiar,
Oh, it's just 2 rats.
but you're still poisoned. Mallow taking a pretty great deal of damage throughout the sewer expedition here. But still punching as hard as he can.
Get that rat.
Good work. Good work. She found another box. Hey, your flowers are refilled. Or they're not refilled, you just get one if it's in a box. Uses one of the many mushrooms.
We got lots.
Almost jumped off of the thing there. She's in a new place. Where's this? Pretty sure you've been here. She definitely has.
Ah.
I know where you need to go.
Tell me then.
Go back into the... No, go back. Go back. Go in there. Go in the pipe up there.
Isn't that where I came out of?
Not just now.
I mean, originally?
Oh, yeah. Okay, well then go back so at least I have my bearings. Go in there. Go into the little pipe.
This one?
Yeah. Run down the hallway and go to the other pipe. I'm looking for a particular map, and when I see it, I'll know where you are. Go down and, like, jump. Go down to the left. Yeah, go in that pipe. I'm just trying to get you to transition maps until I see it.
I couldn't get up there.
Swim up the channel. Killed all the cheeps. Or do they respawn? I don't know. You're doing great. You're doing great. Doing really great. Okay, jump out of the water and get into that pipe.
Could have gotten to this pipe from the beginning.
Where are you
Or
going?
not. Yeah, this is...
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I didn't know. I didn't know where we were. I just know what I'm looking for. All right, from here. Drop down to that pipe, but don't go in it. Jump onto the wall. Jump over that rat and get into the pipe in the bottom. That's where you need to go. You're welcome. I knew that from the beginning, but, you know, I just wanted to see if you'd find it.
Does this take me anywhere?
Those almost always take you back to the beginning. You have to hit X again.
It's okay.
I mean, yeah, but that's how you hit the same button that you
Yeah.
use to confirm.
I forget that, because most games are switch to A to confirm.
Yeah, it takes a little getting used to. It doesn't matter because you
Yeah.
Superman and you destroyed them. Okay, if you don't jump on that, because I think that might take you back to the beginning. You want to hit the switch probably. Yeah, there you go. That's what you're trying to do. Water's been drained. I think now you can probably jump on the thing to take you back to the beginning. Because now the water's been drained from the start. Oh, just shoot you out. Oh, but now you can save. So that seems good.
Yeah, let's do that.
Probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. And at some point the water will be drained, so it'll make sense. Yeah. Yep, the water's drained, but the fish will still hurt, so, you know. Eat that fish!
They're just little fish.
That is what they are, yes.
Look, it's gone.
It's amazing how quickly your troubles disappear when you just beat them to death with a hammer. Family friendly. Family friendly. Good job, Mal.
I still got one more.
There's one away from nice. Here he comes. He's not doing a good job, but here he gave it a shot. Good work.
Just trying to eat a fish.
5 experience points, 6 coins. Now that everything's drained, where will you go?
And this
Ooh,
pipe.
a secret pipe.
It's not really a secret.
That refills your stuff. May want to save your game since you just refilled your stuff. And now you're at a good spot because now you're like...
How do I get up?
How you get up?
Is it there?
Try that, yeah. I'm curious what it does. Look at that! Like magic. Absolute magic. I'm impressed. I thought you were aiming at the boo. When that guy moved, I was like, that's not right. The boos really aren't that threatening, to be honest.
No, they're not.
They're like, ooh, I'll make a spooky face and you'll take 1 damage. Like, okay, well, I get a lot more.
The big guy's gone.
Defense up. It's so interesting because I remember the late game of this being very difficult. I guess I'm right in that the difficulty really ramps up at some point because this is really like a walk through the park. And I know it gets hard. I know it gets hard.
Level 6.
Hey, good job. You learned super jump. Where do you want to put your bonus?
I meant to hit back.
Decided. All right, Mallow learns psychopath. Okay. And Mal, I've got good news.
Yeah.
I have to sneeze. And I've got other good news too. You're at time.
Cool.
You can stop. You don't feel safe from the ghosts?
No.
I don't think this ghost can get you here.
Maybe. The other one got me there.
Really?
Uh-huh.
This one seems to be on a very particular path. He can't figure it out.
I'm just making faces at you. Are you gonna take it?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's not my time to play. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time for more Stephen and Mal play Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. It's a little upsetting because I was like, oh, she'll get to Belome and I won't have to fight the thing. But that's not what's happening here. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Look what you've done.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna leave. I was trying to save. Mario's real jumpy.
You can't.
I'm trying. He's real jumpy. Alright, I'll save here. Oops. You think it's alright if we're just... That's fine? Like next episode, we'll just have to get back there.
There was a save right there, and I had just saved.
We'll do it before we
Start.
start. Chaz said, oh well, because I had already saved it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here, let me do this.
Did you hit it?
Thought it did.
There you go.
Alright, suspend point, press and hold. There we go. It's nice to have 2 backups, I
Yeah.
think. Personally. Alright. Got some alerts to read here. As we wrap up on time. Who am I? Who am I? I don't even know me. Is it time for Animal Crossing? Maybe. We don't know. It's possible. 19 months from CK14500. Hey Grandpa, hey Grandma, 19 months. Hey, I'm glad this is going to Stephen Plays LP. Still a fun game. Super Mario RPG is great. It's again, so far easier than I remember, but I'm really expecting it to get harder. God, the secret fight? I remember as a kid that being like super difficult.
There's one I remember that I am not looking forward to.
We didn't do the secret
No, there's a
fight, did
different
we?
fight. I'm not looking forward to.
Is it the 5? Yeah, that one's hard.
I spent a long time there.
That one's hard. That one's hard. We'll see. We'll see. 19 months also from Randy B213. Yay! Super Mario RPG! It is the only one just for me. When I see you play, I get lost in a phase, then I find out I'm stuck in Gino's maze. People said that earlier, and I didn't know what that was from. I don't...
Super Mario RPG is the only one just for me.
Oh, it's the Forest tune?
When I
But what is
see
it
the
from?
You play, I get lost in a phase.
I don't know what it's from, though. Like, I get that it's to that tune. It's from Emil's long play of this.
It's
Sorry.
a Newgrounds animation originally, I think.
It's from a Newgrounds animation. Okay. Yeah, it seems more likely that it's probably a song that existed somewhere that Emil got.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Unless, I don't know, unless Emil makes it a habit to write music for his LPs, in which case that might be new for me. It's an old internet. I haven't seen it. I'll have to look it up. It sounds like it's probably about from the same era as Badger Mushroom. Where was I? 300 bits from Bearlink. Mal says, please, for the love of God, don't make me do this boss. Also, Mal kills boss in under 3 minutes. I mean, yeah, you didn't struggle with that at all.
Yeah.
Thunderbolt, 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 Thunderbolt. Oh, I won? Punch.
Oops.
Punch. 500 bits from Nixelpad. We know you won't let us down. You did it. You did great. 8 months from Daniel Bonin. Good job, Stanley. Oh, 8. Good job, Stanley. Wait, this isn't a John stream. Anyway, it's been great watching you grow and evolve as a streamer. Here's to more fun and adventure. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've enjoyed doing Twitch. It's you know, familiar, but it's also very different. And Fossick says we have an art. Let's look at an art. I'm down for an art. Also got subs here from Day Shader and JDeer1697. Thank you. And let's take a look over at this art. This is from Sonic Madness.
Shouldn't we be saving Peach?
Nope, Mario's in the pipe house. He's in the pipe house. I love it. I love it. And I also got another one here from Sapphire Becca.
Oh.
Aw, poor little guy. That's what happens when you get too much syrup. Papa. I regret nothing. Why'd you get the trash can all wet? I mean, it's canon. They just drag that around. It's you saw it. It's in the item list.
Mm-hmm. It's an item.
It's an item. Anyway, 300 bits also from JDeer1697 who says, Bronze Kirby says hi. Hi, Bronze Kirby. And thank you for the bits, JDeer. And then also 245 bits from FJ Time. FJ, appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Hashtag Sir Papa. About that,
Pancakes.
at 11:15 p.m. I mean, stranger things have happened, and it sounds kind of good, but... Song about Mario and the Pipe House? Oh, no! Gotta stay family friendly, singing about the pipe. Mario stays in his house and does whatever he would like. He grows things that I can't talk about, and you know that Toad helps. If Toad doesn't do his work, well, Mario hits him and he yelps. Mario is abusive. That is lore. That's canon. And they run a ring, actually, in the Mushroom Kingdom, and there is no law enforcement. That went places. That's 5,000 bits for Mr. Game Boy 18, Mario and the Pipe House. Listen, ask and you shall receive. It's your fault for putting this under family friend. Again, I think
Thomas says, why do they go so dark?
they do get dark. I think it's the recesses of my mind. In fact, Mr. Game Boy, I appreciate it. I hope everyone enjoys that song. 300 bits from Jam, who says, I love seeing RPGs on stream. Gives me renewed hope for Pokemon, Dark Cloud 2,
Dark Cloud 2.
Okage, and
Okage.
maybe a Snail Fantasy complete someday. Why can't it just be about a plumber working with pipes? I mean, that could go in some bad directions too, Thomas. Of the list that you listed, there's one... I don't want to talk too much, but there's one that's like very much a stream game that we want to do.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another one that is an LP thing we would like to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I should probably stop there. But yeah, you listed some games that have very real possibilities, Jam. It's hard to commit to a long RPG. Mario RPG
Dark
is
Cloud
nice.
2 is long.
Mario RPG is nice because like 5 to 6 weeks. Yeah, it sounds like a lot because we stream once a week, but like it's a pretty amount of time. Whereas some of the other things, it's like, you know, people are like, please play Persona 5. And I'm like, it's not that I don't think I would like it. It seems fun. It's so long. It's really long. It's really, really long. I did Red Dead and it took a year. All right, let's, where are we gonna send y'all? We've kind of split sending folks to all of these people evenly, to be honest.
Yep.
So it doesn't, it just doesn't really matter. Oh, you know who else is streaming? Look at that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's do that. Let's do that because we don't
We
generally,
haven't done that before.
We haven't done that.
Mm-hmm.
And this would be a great thank you too. We're gonna send you over to MC. MC is the person that is in charge of getting all of the stuff together for the Runaway Guys Coliseum. And if you enjoy the Runaway Guys Coliseum, MC was sitting at the computer for 36 hours.
3 days.
Yeah. So actually, I was gonna do Cert Papa, but because it's MC, I want to make the hashtag Thank You God, because I jokingly referred to MC as God
During the weekend.
And he found it very funny. So let's do Thank You God, and he'll get it. And if a few people want to sprinkle in Cert Papa, you go for it. But Thank You God is going to be our main thing. So let me get this raid started here. And as I said before, tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern, please do not miss the fourth episode of Steven and Friends Animal Crossing, where we go take a look at Emmy's Island. It's a wonderful episode.
I have a painting tomorrow.
And Mal's painting will be out tomorrow. Yep. So, it's kind of related. Where's
Super.
Yes, it's just Super MC Gamer, right?
Yeah.
If you tap it, it'll yeah. Okay. People sending stuff at the buzzer. I'm gonna read it after the raid. All right, ready, set, go! Hang out with MC Gamer as people are getting ready to head out. 15 months from Hugplex 20. Just got here and y'all are leaving. Rip. Sorry. Catch the VOD later. And 300 bits from Bearlink. This is really a Final Fantasy game if we're raiding God. You are. Go! Thank you, God. This ought to be good. I'm excited. They are in the chat. see. You may know me as God.
Mario RPG, very good game. I've never actually beaten Mario RPG.
Oh my God.
Put that one on the stream list of things to do, I suppose. I played Mario 64 Randomizer, by the way. Just
Might
so
know
you
me better as
what's
God.
going on here. If you don't know what it is, it's like you take every level in Mario 64, and then you take all the items and like enemies and coins and stars in them, and then you just give it a big old Scrabble shuffle, you know, like the Scrabble bag. And suddenly you're left with these levels being a mess. And yeah. Also, the levels don't go where they're supposed to, like the paintings. It's wonderful. It's terrible. I'm going to lose. More than we haven't done yet.
It's wonderful. It's terrible. I'm going to lose. I'm.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for coming over. I'm not going to tell you to follow. What if you did?
I'm glad that he went with the bit. I'm really glad he went with the bit. It's great. That was. I love you may know me better as God. Fossick's writing, this is God with a link, and I'm just assuming it's a link to the vlog where I'm at the keyboard, and Alex is like, did you put the lasagna in the oven? This is God. Is it that? Yeah. Okay. Fair. Oh, and a 2-month sub here from Aaron Frost. Aaron, thank you. Although you may be over the MC's stream right now, which is fair. Cool. Well, that was fun. I'm glad that you chose to do this. This was good. We were between two games. Well, one game and one series of games, but they were both going to work out to about 5 to 6 weeks. And I was like, "Man, you make the call. What do you want to see?" And she was like, "I want to play Mario RPG. That's a game that, you know, I've thought about, want to see again, want to experience." And I was like, "Okay." So, the other games will get done at some point. So I'm not worried about that. But yeah, and so we did Mario RPG, and it's fun. I have a feeling that the next 2 weeks will be easy. Maybe the next 3. I'm just thinking very specifically where I know the exact point in the game where I was like, okay, this is where it gets hard. So we'll see if I'm right until then. I don't know. What's the other series? The one where you gotta go fast? Who can say? Who could say? Famous last words. I mean, I hope not. I have been genuinely impressed with how simple things have been thus far, though. I just remember it being, you know, more difficult than this, and it was just, it hasn't been. I know some of the later stuff's hard too. I should ask Thomas. I don't know if Thomas is still here, if he went over to MC, because Thomas has been streaming this, and he's right in the end game. Thomas, does
What?
Yeah, what? Thomas, do you feel, when you were playing this, do you feel like it's been pretty simple the whole time, or did you feel like you got to a certain spot where the difficulty spiked? Because when I played it 10 years ago, there's a very specific spot I got to, and I was like, oh my god, the difficulty was just like... So I was curious if you felt that way. He said Thomas has had no problems whatsoever. Oh no. I only had trouble in one area, I think, and it was because I ran into a fight I didn't know about. Okay. So no game overs. Going from a boss into a boss. Maybe we'll be fine. I'll tell you specifically where it is. Oh, you game overed. Oh no. I'm sorry. That was so bad. Mouse straight into Animal Crossing.
I gotta get resources to build my fences.
I remember Yardovich being a hard one as a kid. So let me tell you, because I can't remember specifically what the area is called, but I remember vaguely what it is. There's a part where you're in a sewer, and you're probably like 60% or so of the way through the game. I feel like it's right before Monster Town. It's how I've remembered it. Where you come out of a sewer and you're in a desert. And there's the guys that are like spinning and like come up and they got like things and then they go back down. I remember very vividly when we played it 10 years ago, walking through the park the whole way and then getting to that part and being really blown away at how difficult the spike was there. Thomas says that was easy. So, I mean, I don't know. And a lot of things could have happened that influenced that. Maybe I got into a battle and but I'm a gamer. Oh, yeah. The part before it was difficult. Well, I don't know. Thomas is better at games than me. Thomas beats video games. No one's ever done that before. I've had a hard time with platforming. I mean, platforming in this game is real difficult because it doesn't control like a Mario game at all.
Thomas did beat Odama.
He did. I wonder who's better at video games. Me or Thomas?
I mean, you'd have to use a bunch of different games to show.
We need people to pick out games that neither of us have ever played.
John would be a good person to pick that out.
And then put us to the test. Who is better at video games, a librarian or a professional video gamesman? It'd be kind of fun. It wouldn't have to just be me and Thomas. You know, like it could be, like we could do it as like a ChefCon thing. It'd be kind of neat.
You could also pick games you both have played, like if you did like DKC comp card.
It would be kind of, you'd have to have a neutral party. Decide.
Match.
You'd have to have a neutral party. Like decide the games, and then like the other thing that sucks is that you kind of really need to do it in an environment where people can't see the games, which sucks because if you're gonna do like a video on it, like that's where the fun would be, is everyone like watching the person experience it. But that's less fair. Because the person that goes last, watching like 5 or 6 people play a game, they're gonna figure out what to do. But that's alright. We could play at the same time. Okay. Get 6 consoles, everyone plays at once. We could really do this.
Thomas, are you ready to visit for a week?
Yeah, you have to live here now. Mr. Gameboy asking important questions. What counts as better? Does someone beat it faster or beats it with a higher percentage? We would discuss the rules for the particular game ahead of time. Basically. Chaz says, I have the answer. The best person at video games is the kid from the movie with the power glove. Done. You mean it's the person with a power glove. And we bought Thomas's power glove years ago.
Taken Thomas's power.
So Thomas no longer has the power.
Isn't it like right there?
It's in the drawer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas, I'm sorry, but also that has to be one of the things. One of the events is you have to beat, like, who can beat the first level of Mario with the power glove the fastest. That's what we should do. It should be a very strange collection of, like, different things. Oh, Chaz, don't. Gross. You have to beat the speeder bike level of Battletoads. The speeder bike level Battletoads with the power glove. Chaz says level 1. No, level 2. Level 2. You know what would actually be reasonable? It'd probably make more sense. Just not from a video perspective, because it'd be stupid hard to capture. Just go to like Player's Choice Arcade and just like go in after hours when Roland can let us in, and make a video of us like fighting on like against on the machines. Zookeeper face off. Thomas says, I'm bad at Smash Brothers, but I think I could beat you in Earthbound now. I mean, you can definitely beat me in Earthbound now. You play Earthbound every week. There is no doubt about that. Can I beat you at Smash Brothers? Oh, yeah. Definitely. But not Earthbound. Tetris? I don't know. And also, is Paul a part of this?
Paul would win.
Because Paul is probably going to win that battle. Because Paul's pretty dang good at both Tetris and Puyo, especially Puyo. Either Tetris is fine. I prefer modern Tetris. I'm more used to it, but whatever. No Civ. Ragging Jim asks, what happened to Eco? I mean, basically nothing. Nothing happened to Eco. It's not canceled. Just hasn't happened yet. Basically. It's the quickest answer. There's been other things that were more important to do, so we did it. Thomas beat Eco. If you want to watch. Eco has to age like a fun. Thank you, Brandon. That's what it is. Yeah, we should. We could actually do this. It actually really wouldn't be that bad. What if everyone just chose a game? That would be kind of interesting.
And then one random one. Everyone gets kind of like a home field advantage by picking a game, and then there's one random one to...
Well, so people picking a game is not... Like, it's not about that person.
Yeah.
Because they will probably win. The more interesting thing would be who gets second place. Because there would, if there's 5 participants, then first place would get 5 points, and then 4 points, 3 points, whatever. So, like, the more interesting thing would be, like, who is excelling in, like, who's getting second place in these events? That's where it would be interesting. Because, if for example, if Paul's a part of it and he picks Puyo, yeah, Paul's going to win Puyo. But who wins second? Because those points are going to be the ones that add up. That would be neat. A tournament of 7 different bass fishing games, best of 7. Steven setting up his excuse for when he never gets first in a game. I mean, if I got second in 7 games and I won, I think that would be fine. I would take that. I'd be like, I'm not the best at anything, but I'm pretty good at all of it. I'm like, yeah, that would be good. I would like that.
Thank you so much for the.
Oh no, toxic. Jack! Hey! Does it send people here, or does it send them to MC? I don't know how that works. Does it work? It sends them here. Okay. Hi, Jack. Hell yeah, dude. So we're still streaming. We
Open up this pit.
we rated we rated MC, but I didn't shut off the stream. So I guess now you're here. I'm fine with it.
I think they're in this chat, but 6.
Oh, so they can't even see me. Oh, wow. They can't see me. So Jack says, go say hi to MC. He's rad. Neat. Honestly, I kind of like this sort of thing. I like breaking it. Like, Jack sends people here, and it's like, we're not even home. We're visiting the nice boy down the street. It's great. It's great. Sorry, Jack. I don't know if you can even hear me right now. That might be confusing. But also the timing on that was impeccable, because we just rated MC just a few minutes ago. So, it worked. It was funny. That's funny. I'll take it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. And at least some people can see and hear us. Yeah, I mean, Twitch definitely intends for you to, like, raid and then
turn off
and
your-
then stop.
Yeah.
And I historically have never done that. And it's because when I have the audience, I'm like, well, you know, people aren't tuning in for breakfast stream. They're tuning in for games or entertainment. So then I'm like, I'm going to send folks somewhere so they can, you know, grow a different audience. And then we just sit and we talk about, you know, like how much we want cheese and pancakes. Speaking of, I mean, you know, if we...
Yeah, we could go do that. I did not have much of a dinner.
Okay. Oh my god. Do you... and this works with either pancakes or eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe not pancakes, but do you remember Waffle House? Waffle House was this restaurant.
Yeah,
And
the
they
before
were
times.
in the before times, and they were open anytime. And there would be times sometimes where we'd stream late, and then we would go
I know.
do it. So, anyway. Yeah, Twitch expects the broadcast to be on. I don't think it's against TOS to raid and then not turn it off yet. I don't think I'm breaking a rule.
I mean, there's
but
a
it's-
Waffle House open in Darling.
But it's definitely not what... It's definitely not Twitch would prefer you to do. Because I'm like, we raided it, just haven't hit the button yet. I will. I will do it. Wait until MC raids you back. That happened one night. I think it was with Thomas. Was it with Thomas? Or Dan? I can't remember. But
Say?
I think it was Thomas. I think we raided... Yeah, Thomas raided us back. And then we were like, well, crap. What are you doing? Why are you back? What are you doing here? It's fun. All it really does is train people to never raid you. Because next time Jack wants to raid us, he'll be like, oh, they might be hosting someone. Let's raid someone else. It's fine. It's fine. We've treated Twitch like a fun science experiment. It's been all right. I've been okay with that. How's your thing going?
Fine.
Good. Good. I'm impressed that we ended on time. That's probably one of the reasons I felt okay to just talk a little bit. Is that another Dan emote? Dan got that 1962. Dan added a bunch of emotes. Cool. He had a pretty good crowd when he did Animal Crossing yesterday? I think yesterday. Yeah, TOS is Terms of Service. Yeah, Dan has been streaming Animal Crossing. I presume he was streaming it because we are planning on showing off his town this Saturday. Well, for the recordings. You guys will get it in the future. But we're recording his on Saturday. So I think he's kind of been subconsciously like, I really want to finish this up because we're showing it off. So he wanted to stream less stressful than Half-Life. That's fair. It's completely fair. Especially in VR. I feel like a head crab jumping out at you would be a bit much. Jam asked if Arise will follow Burial at Sea. It will. I sent it over to Dan today. Because he actually asked me. He was like, what are we doing after Burial at Sea? It ends, in a few days. And I was like, oh, yeah, I got you. So we're just going to put out Arise. Because, it's good. Arise was good. I really liked it. How many episodes left? Burial at Sea ends on episode 18. So Monday. So there will be an episode Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, and it's over. Arise feels so long ago. When did you even do it? Was it December? It's either November or December. And Arise is only 9 episodes. So yeah, it'll be next Saturday. Arise is really great. It's a beautiful game, but it's gonna shine because we did co-op. Because we didn't have to do it co-op, and I have a feeling most playthroughs are not gonna do the co-op feature. And it was really good. And yes, it has Santa lore. I forgot. It's a game about Santa Claus. It's not. It's not. And there will be tears. It's a bit of an emotional game where you get to control time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we're gonna call him Santa, but it's gonna be April. Well, whoops. Thomas asks, how many LPs are in the can? Arise, Yoshi, Katamari, and now we're doing Mario RPG. So, a good bit. Arise is 9 episodes. Yoshi is 16, so that's 25. Oh yeah, the Kirby Star Allies DLC. Oh, DLC, I forgot. That's right. I'm gonna have to start being careful because we're actually making. I have it written down. I have it written down, so I'm not gonna forget it. But I think I might put out Kirby after Arise to get that out, so people can finally see that. Dang, man. Oh wow, we've made a bit. I need a calculator. I can estimate most of this stuff. 9 episodes of Arise, 16 of Yoshi, Katamari was 10, and the DLC was 5? We have 40 episodes. Yeah, 40. 40 LP episodes in the bank. And we're making more because of Mario RPG. And that's real good. That's so good. And Brandon says, yeah, 44 now. Yep. I mean, and the thing is, there's not a whole lot of pressure to like push forward and make the stream go late, because we, you know, if we're doing one series, that's 3 episodes. So if we're putting out 3 episodes a week, we're making 4. Like, we're still, it's a net positive because we're still releasing Smash. So yeah, we're trying to build up the backlog to work on that other stuff. Oh, it's not May yet, so I can still say the F word. Fallout. Obviously, I've been focused on doing stuff for TRG Coliseum and trying to keep everything balanced. But, we'll be able to work on Fallout and some of the other things. So.
Fallout and paintings.
Yeah. I'm in a much better spot than Mao. But you're getting there.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
You are getting there. James asked, how far Smash? What's today? Oh, we're out. Yesterday. Yesterday is the last episode we had recorded. We have to record Smash either tomorrow or Sunday, because it'll need to come out on Tuesday. So.
Jess says you got a good 3-day painting idea, right?
What about painting Fallout? Mao did one.
Yeah, I did.
If you haven't seen Mao's Fallout painting, it's actually really good. It's very detailed. Very, very detailed.
Ooh, it's a new moon.
Mao, just paint water again, no rocks. Just sea. It's nothing but sea.
I like painting that.
It's hard. Mao's been gaining ground, but it's not a lot of ground every month. Because, she might finish a painting 3 days sooner than she did the previous month. And, that's good, but it's not happening very fast.
No.
Because the painting that's coming out tomorrow, which is the 25th of April, is the painting for, March. When your bad joke gets mistaken for a genuine question. I just try to give people the information they need. Because I never know. From my end, I never want to, assume a question if it's not completely obvious. Although you did have the tongue face, so I probably should have caught it. There's been a few times here and there in that I can think of in my YouTube career where I've mistaken something that was serious as a joke, and then I poked fun at the thing, and then I realized that the person was serious, and I was like, oh, whoops. So I try to avoid that if I can. If I can. The F work may be othered. Fossic's making a Nightbot command. It says F work. What's that song?
What song?
Here's the guy. Dan Reeder. It's like when I see the word, when I see F work, I think of a very specific song by Dan Reeder, and we still have the family-friendly tag on, so I'll let you Google it yourself. It's a good song. Alex played it a lot in college, and he would play it, and then he would just stare at the ceiling. Yeah, Jam's got it. Just in general, Dan Reeder is recommended. Great artist. Dude makes his own instruments and his own microphone and stuff. Like, read up on Dan Reeder. He's like in his 60s or something, and like he's made his own instruments and made his own microphones to record the instrument. He's a really interesting dude. A very folksy type sound, and a fair bit of his songs are kind of explicit. So just know that going in. As long as you know that going in, you should be okay. Read up on Reader. Are you serious about pancakes or something?
Are you?
Well, you kind of know where I'm at with my recent situation.
How you are hungry?
Yeah, I've been losing weight at a kind of alarming rate. So I'm kind of.
Because you're not eating enough
I think
food.
I need to eat more food. Oh, Carlos is here.
Carlos.
Wow, is this how secret streams on Twitch work? Well, it's not necessarily it's not secret so much as we raid someone and then we just
Steven doesn't
and
turn
then I
off
just
the
don't
stream.
end it. And like people, the chat has always referred to them as secret streams, and if they want to call them that, that's fine. But it's not really a secret. It's just without some wizardry. Sometimes Twitch refuses to show you our stream, which is fine because that was the intent. But yeah, it's funny. But if you're saying secret stream, I'm assuming that you can see this, Carlos. So welcome. Yeah, for viewers to see it while you host, you have to bypass it on Twitch. I was in Jack's stream as he was raiding you, and I was so confused because I saw you had raided MC, so I was curious as to how that would work. Yeah. When Jack raided us, I was like, oh, I feel bad, because we already passed everyone along. But I love madness.
Yeah, I know.
So that's fine. The truth is, all streams become breakfast stream. All of them. Yeah, Carlos, Brandon has a good question. From your end, what happened? Like, you're watching Jack, he raids us, where do you get sent to? Like, you're traveling down the whirlpool of content, where does it take you? I'm really curious, from Jack's end, where you went. It was essentially as if he had raided MC. That must have been terribly confusing if he had previously, and people were so, I love it! Oh my god, that's even better. I love that so much. All right, we're gonna raid Steven. Suddenly, MC is playing Mario 64. Wow, that works so much better than I could have ever imagined. I love it. Oh my god. Man, all raids lead to God. Because, like, when you click on someone's Twitch channel who is previously raided but not yet entered the stream, it takes a little second for the chat to switch to the raided person's chat room. Oh. I was part of Jack's raid. I just stayed here. I missed the MC raid. This was likely due to using a third-party app. Oh, I bet that's it. That's so interesting how this all works. Because on the normal Twitch stuff, you just would get passed off again. All in all, it was strange. Attempt to raid gets diverted to God's stream. Interesting. I have to watch on Apple TV for Secret Stream. Again, we'll call it Secret Stream. That's fine. Never particularly intended, but sure. If one day I get an angry email from Twitch and they're like, "Hey, stop doing this," and I'll be like, "Oh, okay, sorry." Carlos says, another news, I need to collect about 100 cardboard boxes in Animal Crossing. Why?
Carlos, I got 3 right now.
Yeah,
I'm looking for
A
a
few?
lantern, like the garden lanterns, in a different color than white.
Carlos, can you just buy them? Can you order a cardboard box from the Nook terminal?
Ooh, Carlos is black. Carlos, you want to make a trade?
Because it's Animal Crossing. That's the reason. That's just, that's just a lot. That's just a lot of cardboard boxes.
With the garden lanterns,
Oh yeah, you can only buy 5
can
units a
I
day.
order them in that color once I've held one?
Carlos is moving. Yep.
Good.
That's just a
My
lot.
eyes are so dry.
Man, I'm excited when I mean, it's gonna take a while to get through all of the Steven and Friends stuff, but when we come back to my island, I've changed a lot of stuff. More like I'm in the process of changing it, but it's happening. All 10 villagers live in the corner, because that's what I wanted. They have their own village.
Carlos, I'll
important.
open my gate.
Is it organized? It's getting there. How many creepy dolls are there posed to photo ops now? There's no creepy dolls out in the streets yet, but give it time. Stevens Island is a prison camp. I have ideas. I have ideas. It's really interesting though, because like when you start densely populating things, and it's not dense. It's not like the houses are right on top of each other. Like they're spaced out a little bit, but I wanted them in a neighborhood. Have you seen Maryland's Island? That's a real prison camp. I haven't, but that's the word. That real prison camp is not something I generally associate with Devon, so that's odd. But when you have all this stuff densely populated, like you realize how big the island is. So he has jail cell bars around the entire perimeter.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's a cry for help. I guess he gave a damn. I guess he did. Yeah, I have all of the villagers up in the corner, and like there's enough room. Like I can put some stuff around them too, but they're all there, and it's nice. And I have it's more than 3/4 of the map. It's like 5/6 of the map left to put stuff on. So, should I not cuss since this is still technically family friendly? We allow people to have minimal. What's our rules say? Minimal colorful language, I think, is what we put in the rules. Basically, like you get one bad word. Yeah, reasonable minimum. Yeah, like we don't expect people to behave like, what is it? What am I trying to say? Like, we want you to be yourself, but if yourself is I need to write all the swears at once, like don't do that. And like Brandon says, don't direct it at people. That's a good quality too. But, to just be like, oh, I need to write these words, like, oh, this. Family friendly tech. Oh, this. Like, it's fine. It's fine. And, like, the one thing that I've noticed that's really interesting is that people tend to just mimic whatever we're doing. So in general, even during the gaming streams, people are fairly clean, and in breakfast stream, chat's generally extremely clean. And it's not required, but I think people just tend to see it as like, oh, okay, breakfast stream, Steven and Mao aren't, you know, saying anything bad. We're not playing a game, people aren't getting like riled up, so we'll just also stay clean. Thomas, except me. Yeah. So like, can you use the bad words? Yeah, you can use the bad words. Well, there you go. Taking care of that. Yeah, you can use the bad words. Chaz did say a swear on breakfast stream. I think I cut it out of the YouTube version. I think I did. Probably. I didn't? I thought I did. Yeah.
Maybe you meant to.
I probably meant to. It's fine. And YouTube's a very different place now because you have to report everything you do. Like, anytime you upload a video now, you have to fill out a questionnaire about every single video you upload, about the content. There's categories, and they're like, is any of this stuff in it? And you have to go, no. Is any of this stuff in it? No. Is any of this stuff in it? No. It's a whole questionnaire for every single upload, and that's been fun. It's not bad for the vlog, because at the bottom there's like none of this, and on all the vlogs I'm just like none of this. None of this. Yeah, Carlos says for music videos that questionnaire is very easy.
Carlos, here are 3
but
boxes.
Like, you know, does it get a little difficult when I'm doing like the BioShock episodes? I'm like, okay. So it's like asking me about violence. It's like,
There's your lantern back.
It's like, what kind of violence? And I'm like, well, you know, this video I guess doesn't have like that much violence. Like, well, how much blood is there? And I'm like, what? I don't know. And the video's 30 minutes long, and I recorded it a month ago. Like, I really don't have time. It's been hard. It's been hard. So, you know. Chad says, is this only required for partners? I don't think so. I think it's required for everybody. So, and Steven and Friends hasn't been bad because they've been really... Video game violence should be an option. It is. And it's in all of the things. So, like, it's not as easy as just, like, video game violence. It's like, you know, there's video game... It's like... The descriptors is like, there's a bunch of stuff. Because it's covering both real-life violence and video game violence. And, like, at the bottom of the first one, it'll be, like, unedited gameplay footage of video game violence. And you're like, okay. But then the second thing has a bunch of other crazy stuff for real-life violence. And then at the bottom of that one, it's, like, unedited video game footage of graphic violence. And you're like, well... You know, like, where's the line? So it's a little difficult. So for Burial at Sea, which has been mostly stealth, I've been like, well, I'm gonna say mild. This has been pretty mild. But if I were to play like Doom, then that's gonna be hard. Chemist says, I just uploaded my stream straight to YouTube from Twitch, so I don't have to do this questionnaire. Do you monetize your stuff? This is all related to monetization, I should clarify. If you monetize your stuff, you have to fill out the questionnaire. Because if you are monetizing them, then I promise you... Okay, well, you don't monetize. Well, if you would monetize, I promise you the change, if it hasn't come already, is coming. So... Happy Pasta says they should just tell you that the ESRB rating is at the beginning, like you do at the start. Yeah, and actually, that's one of the things. So something that I've been doing for years is putting the warnings in front of stuff for either Steven and Friends or M-rated games. I've done that because I've wanted to. Just I was like, oh, this is a nice service to people, so people don't stumble across anything that they didn't expect. And turns out that was a good thing to be doing, because there's a new rule now that's like when you're doing like the profanity thing, it asks you if there's profanity at the start, which is a really interesting indicator thing. But basically, they're trying. They almost want you to make a warning screen.
Thanks, Shay.
So, yeah. I'm glad that I've been doing that, because now it's just a part of the channel.
Carlos was talking about how nice my island is, and I'm like, this is all junk because I'm working over here, so I just moved it all over there.
It's gonna get somewhere.
Yeah.
It's a nice courtesy. Well, I'm glad that folks like it. You know, we've been doing that for a long time, so. And I mean, we're gonna play more M-rated games. Steven and Friends has been interesting, though. It hasn't been bad, because on Steven and Friends there's no violence, there's no sexuality, there's no. What are the categories? The categories are profanity, violence, sexuality, or like romance, hate speech, which I'm like, who is willingly going into monetization and being like, my video contains hate speech? I'm like, okay, well, you're gonna get demonetized. And then current events. So like, yeah, the next GTA Online might be a weird one to put in, but the other Steven and Friends has been pretty easy. No violence or sexuality. So like, basically, the only thing that I have to do for most Steven and Friends stuff is like, on the profanity, I'm like, there is profanity. So. Ooh, Goldmage has a good question. If you're playing a game that has hate speech, would that qualify? I don't know. Fortunately, these things went into effect, like, within the last few weeks, so. Bioshock Infinite's already out and monetized and done, so I don't have to worry about it. But that's a great question. It's a great question. It's like, what if you play Wolfenstein? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, don't play Wolfenstein. I feel like it would be fine. And there's a lot of stuff that's very obscure and subjective. So that's another big thing. Carlos asked if the questionnaire was due to COPPA. I guess that's my assumption. But I mean, it's also, you know, it's a big tool for advertisers, and based on what you answer, it's creepy actually, because based on what you answer, on the right side, it tells you what will be allowed. Like, as you answer the questionnaire, it'll be like, safe for ads, yes. And like, if you choose the wrong combo of things or things that are too extreme, it'll change to no. And then under that are other things, like your video is allowed in recommendations or search, and one of them is like additional revenue. So for example, on Steven Vlog, we just got approved for the merch shelf. So like, when you watch a breakfast stream, like on YouTube, you'll actually see like the breakfast stream shirts like are on the bottom. But if, I don't know, if we discussed hate speech on breakfast stream, which would be a very strange breakfast stream, then like those might not be allowed to be there because of that. So yeah, I understand why it has to be subjective. And like, in YouTube's defense, they've done a pretty good job, in describing specific scenarios about what you should choose. But, you know, Hydra says this is kind of dystopian, to be honest. Well, it's a weird situation. But I can understand an advertiser probably doesn't want their ad to run against certain content. So like, I get it. But does it suck on our end? It does, but could it suck worse? I mean, yeah. We're generally pretty clean, and the games that we play, like, they're usually not too bad. So it's not that difficult, but it could be worse. Yeah, thank you, Chaz. Chaz says, in summary, thank you, Patreon supporters. Thank you, Patreon supporters, for a completely different reason, and that's because ad rev since the pandemic started is bad. It's actually the worst I've I think it's the worst I've ever seen it. I was discussing it with Tom a few weeks back. We were talking about it. He's like, "Has it been that bad?" And I was like, "Okay, cool." Because like we saw big dips during like the adpocalypse that happened, but this I think is actually the worst I've ever seen ad rev in probably the entire time I've ever been on YouTube. So yeah. And like Goldmage says, you would have thought it would have been better because more people are home watching videos. Well, that's the thing. My view counts are higher than they've been in a long time. So people are watching. But the ads are just not there. So the view counts are up, ad rev is down, so people are either not being just for you or same for others. Same for others. At least it's same for Tom, because I've talked to Tom about it. Thomas says, do you remember 2014? Like as a year? No. Not really. I don't. And like, you know, it's not that ad rev is gone. It's not gone. But to put it into a numerical perspective, 25% drop off minimum. Like that's where it's been a 25% drop off as a minimum, and I have seen it get like past 50 at spikes ever since everything started. How many weeks ago? I guess like 6 weeks ago. So, and like I'm not worried because of things like Patreon and Twitch, and I'm very ecstatic and happy that folks have chosen to support us on these platforms. But like anyone that is currently just on YouTube, I would be just a little, slightly concerned. Now that's interesting. Carlos says, my ad rev has actually been pretty much the same. I just checked analytics, maybe a slight dip, but that's it. That's wild. I wonder what I mean, we do make very different content. Me and Tom make content that's much more similar. Interesting. I wonder if Carlos's content is much more ad friendly than ours.
Yeah.
You know, a wider appeal. Oh, there's a musician playing music. It's like, oh, okay, this guy is shooting people in the head with a gun. Oh, maybe not that one. Music is more popular at home. Maybe. Chaz has a good question too. And then Shay says, that's a good question. I have YouTube Premium. Do you get rev from that still? Yes. Yes. Anyone who has YouTube Premium or YouTube... Is that the new name for it? They used to call it YouTube Red. That has not changed. That is still extremely beneficial to YouTubers, because it's the way that works is just whatever videos you watch in a month, like the number of videos that you watch gets divided amongst what you gave to YouTube, and then they give that to whoever you watched percentage-wise, if that makes sense.
Mine's down.
I would expect everyone's to be down a little bit. I'm very surprised Carlos's hasn't changed much. Well, Carlos says his views are up significantly. Interesting. So that's probably what counteracted it. Jess, I'll go check my one monetized video and see how I'm doing.
I can't breathe. Get down.
Yeah, and actually, YouTube Premium is one of the things on the monetization list. Whenever you're filling out the form and it comes up and it's like, this is eligible for your stuff, pretty sure one of them is YouTube Premium. Like, there is some way. You probably have to answer, like, all of the worst things. It would probably have to be, like, an actual murder. But if you answered incorrectly enough, then there might be a video that's not eligible to receive the YouTube Premium funding. But, again. Chad asks, is Patreon the best way to directly support you guys? Wondering how cuts are distributed, if you were able to talk about that. Patreon is definitely the best way. It's the best way between like us and the viewers, basically. Because I understand a lot of people like to support on Twitch, and if they want to support on Twitch, that's totally fine. Like, for instance, if someone sends us, 500 bits, which is Twitch doesn't want you to talk about the fact that it's the equivalent of $5, but it's $5. If someone sends us that, then we get all of that. But also, since Twitch, Chess says stop. Okay. But Patreon is better, is what Chaz is getting at. Patreon is better. And the cut, I don't know what the cut is on Patreon, but it's very high. Patreon is extremely generous, so. Chess says the Twitch police are going to come for you. Yeah, okay. It's true. Twitch doesn't like you talking about that stuff, which is fair. And YouTube doesn't like you talking about their stuff either, so. Twitch is gonna be like, we heard you were saying questionable things with that family-friendly tag. You're like, no, I wasn't. I was okay.
Is it bath time for Cappy?
But yeah. Carlos said, did Patreon ever change their cut? I remember there was some controversy about that a while back. I think they did, but if you were a member before your grandfathered in. So we still have their original cut. And again, that's that was good. Patreon has been really good. Just for the fact that like the amount that they take is extremely minimal. Like just basically enough to keep the site running. So, as Chess says, thank you, patrons. I really like. Carlos says they must have obviously grandfathered YouTube. Yeah, we're grandfathered. We're grandfathered in because we are grandparents. It's legally, they have to. They're like, oh, those people are old. We're keeping them on. But yeah, it's I know Jeff has a lot of opinions, but like the ad model as a whole is it's changed a lot. Like the internet's a very different place than it was like 10 or 15 years ago, especially 15. And it's just different. It's very different. And the amount that you make per view and everything has changed, so Chess says it might work on the scene. Let's find out. Thank you to our patrons. In the middle of our secret stream. It does work.
I gotta clean his tail.
Man, this feels like a breakfast
Clean
stream.
his tail.
I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Patrons are great. They've literally allowed us to do what we do. And like we certainly appreciate the support that we've gotten on Twitch now as well. But like I remember a few years back, it was probably shortly after we started Patreon. Like if we wouldn't have had Patreon, I don't know that we would have continued doing what we do. Like things weren't great. They really is not super good. Yeah. So thank you, patrons. Not only did you allow the stuff that you enjoyed to continue, but also you allowed, Malmix to flourish.
Yep.
Can you imagine still balancing school and your job in painting?
No.
Because that would have been something. So. And Chase says, us subscribers are not bad either, and I hope we help. Yes.
Yes.
We sincerely appreciate the folks that are, going out of their way either through Patreon or Twitch or any of the other avenues. Like merch or like for Carlos, like music distribution. Scarlett just said, honestly, for me, music distribution on things like Spotify has accounted for a pretty big portion of the revenue. So I've wondered how other creators who don't make that kind of content diversify their revenue streams. Yeah, I mean, it's always interesting to ask creators what is the best way to support them, you know? Oh man! Secret milk. Shh. Tell no one. Milk bomb during secret stream? Secret milk. Gross. Erg. Nope, don't like that. Well, I guess there could have been connotations. Don't like the phrase secret milk. Thomas says secret milk is good. I don't know if that makes it better. Dishnet with the 5 subs.
You are warm.
Bloons Rush, Rosie King 373, Custard Sun, Game Maestro 12, and Hypnofan. Thank you, Dishnet. I appreciate that. Also timely. But yeah, it's always interesting to talk to creators. Y'all bringing all the secret milk. Chaz, why does it split them? Why does it split them on my end? Because I'm using the patented Chaz
Snake bag.
alerts system.
Listen, I'll fix it.
Because, like, for instance, Bearlink gifted 7 subs, but on my end, I get them as 6 and 1. It doesn't always do that. It doesn't always do that. Also, Bearlink got to 100 gift subs. Congrats.
Clean that tail. It's dirty.
I know. It's fine, I'll fix it. It's not a problem, it's just strange. I don't understand from a tech side why it happens. I'm just... Chaz, who was the guy? Was it Thomas Edison? That was like, you gotta keep asking questions and then that's how you learn or something like that. It's Thomas, I don't know. Anyway, I'm Thomas Edison. No, wait, I'm the kid that Thomas Edison was talking to. Because I'm genuinely curious about the world.
Here's the explanation. Reasons, I'll fix it.
I thought that was Socrates. Whatever. Thomas Socrates. I'm just curious about the world, and I'm like, I just want to know. Do you want to know? I'll call you. No, don't.
You can put me on speaker.
Hey Siri, call Chaz.
Calling Chaz Estelle, iPhone.
And you just... speaker. Hold on. I gotta put you on. Right, there you go. Tell them.
Okay, so you may know that how Streamlabs does it is it brings up every gift sub one at a time, right?
Yeah.
And that was bad.
That was bad.
So I fixed it by combining them all into one. The reason Streamlabs does that is because Twitch gives you the data one at a time. And there's no necessity of a guarantee of how many there's going to be. So when the first one comes in, I set up a timer and says, if no more have come in after a certain amount of time, then go ahead and push the alert with however many have come in. And every time a new one comes in, it resets the timer. So I have to manually set what I want that timer to be to try and catch them all, but also not be too long because that delays the alert coming out.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
It does make sense. And what you're saying is the thing that I've thought for a long time, and that is Streamlabs is bad.
Well, Streamlabs is bad, but also the Twitch data is bad. Twitch could do it better. Streamlabs just took the bad Twitch data and said, well, we don't need to do better than this. And I said, no, I want to do better, and I can, so I will. But it's just I just have to manually configure that number, and I have to fine-tune it. And right now it's a little too short. So I need to update Snakebag to make it a little longer.
Okay. Also, can we call it that now?
I mean, I'm calling it Snakebag, yeah. It's not a permanent name. It's a temporary working name.
Okay. Well, that way we don't keep calling it Chaz Labs.
That's exactly what I don't want you to ever do again, please.
Okay. So we'll call it Snakebag.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Chaz, thank you for
and
explaining
eventually
this.
we'll come up with a name that we can actually market.
I had a good name in a dream, and I forgot it.
That doesn't help anyone.
Oh, no.
I know.
Well, okay. Hey, anytime you want to do this, anytime you're like, hey, I want to teach everyone something, you can do that because I like to learn.
Well, I need to figure out how to just directly inject the audio so that you don't have a choice of answering or not. I can just decide to put the audio into your stream.
Can't you do that because you have access to the overlay? Can't you just like stream and like put an audio stream like an M3U or something and then just talk?
Well, I mean, yes, eventually, but I want to have it done so I can just hit it with a single button, you know?
That would be really good in case like we're playing, I don't know, let's just use this game as an example. Yoshi's Island, and we haven't switched the scenes. That would be good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I actually did a thing today, so people might have seen it for a bit. Let me put it back up. When you were gone, there it is.
You sound
I made
distant.
a little text to say now stream when you're gone to be on the list.
What? Okay. So you can just make...
You keep leaving for like 10 or 15 minutes at a time. And there should be something on the left side of the screen. So I thought I'd put some text that says now stream. I thought I'd make it like, maybe the text would like do a little jump or change colors or something like that. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay. Anyway. Alright.
Have a good night.
Alright, thank you, Chaz.
Good night.
We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Chaz, everyone. Normally I say, nothing happens in the secret streams. Fair bit, actually. We literally ended on time. It's been like an hour. I'm like, oh. But isn't it nice that Chaz, like, taught us a thing? I like to learn. Now that we've had the understanding about why this came through, 7 subs from Bearlink to Rover Z1220, Halkery, Razorleaf, Flares Z, Tiger 413, Vena Conqueso Macarte, and Shaded Valor. Bearlink, thank you. We learned some stuff. So, did the mouse stream go away?
Yeah, it did. It's not Maelstrom. I don't want it there.
Don't. He'll do it again. He has full power. In a minute, he'll just put up a new game on the screen.
If he does get the audio thing working, will we hear it, like the alerts?
So the way I have things set up is I actually have his overlay muted. So he actually couldn't do it right now. He would need me to enable a thing. But if we did it, then yes, he would be able to inject audio to... What is he doing? Oh, I clicked over and it was gone. I don't have it up all the time. All right, I'm going back. I just saw chat going, and then I clicked over and it's already gone, and I'm like... I feel like I'm in an episode of Looney Tunes. Anyway, 5 months from Munchkin Macadamia, my first time subbing, glad to be here during Secret Stream. It's a pretty fun time to sub, personally. So, I'm glad you're here. I hope you are having fun. He puts an anvil over Steven's head. He can do that!
I'll tab over.
It's too much power. I'm on to you, Chaz. Now I'm just going to be paranoid for every stream. We'll be in the middle of Mario RPG. I'll be like, what's he doing? Anyway. The thing I was talking about right before all of that, I don't know if Carlos is still here, but I was like, it's really interesting to talk to a creator about what is best for them, right? Because it's interesting to hear Carlos talk about how like Spotify is actually really beneficial. And, like, I don't know anything about Spotify. I don't know anything about their cuts or revenue or any of that stuff. So hearing Carlos say that is really interesting. I'm like, oh, okay. I wouldn't have thought that would have been, like, one of the big primary sources of income. But I'm like, oh, that's really cool to hear. So, and obviously surprising everyone, we don't have Spotify. So, you know, we don't really get revenue from Spotify. Could we? We could. We could just release bad music. Be like, it costs you nothing, just play it. Not even for the Nintendo Christmas stuff. Well, we don't have the rights for that, technically. Because those were all like I think they're just karaoke tracks that we just released on YouTube. So we don't really have the licensing to put that onto Spotify. I guess we technically probably don't have the licensing to put it on YouTube, but people don't have the licensing to do basically anything, so it's probably fine. Spotify's like 50-60%. Okay. I mean, that's also just gotta be exciting, because like, I don't know, I've heard Jack talk about this once, about Spotify specifically, and like, that's so cool. Like, you are getting paid because people are voluntarily listening to your music because they enjoy it. And it's great. Let's open up this money pit. Tom Nook, is that you? Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just neat. I mean, like, to an extent, like, we are doing the same thing, I guess, because, like, we're, you know, I'm, like, making a video about, like, I ate a pancake. That's my dream. Your dream might be, you know, for music or something. Have you considered pancakes, Carlos? But it's, I don't know, Spotify just is a interesting beast, because like the pathway to musician as career has changed so drastically, and it used to be very difficult. Not to downplay the struggles that a musician would have in this day and time, but like, you can get your music out there, and it's just such a cool idea. Like, someone's sitting around and enjoying the stuff. Tess says, I'm not sure what you mean. About what? It's just cool. The internet is cool. Oh, not you, Mr. Game Boy. Oh. I thought you were talking to me. Chaz is here to answer your tech question. He's not always talking to you, Steven. I mean, but in my defense, he often is, and it's not always good. Publicly accessible distribution services have made it so easy, especially with easy cover song licensing. Screw record labels.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Certainly he raided someone else. Oh no. They're coming back. I just watch my viewer count. Oh no. Cue the chat going, wait, why is this, why are we still here? We're back. Hide the secrets. Oh no. Oh no. Feels weird. Oh yeah, we have the background.
Yeah,
music
why
on.
are we
Sorry.
still here?
We're not. We gotta. Oh no, the numbers are climbing.
Check the stream title.
Anyway. Hi folks, Twitch Police is coming. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It's just called this. Seems fine. It's fine. So, how was MC's stream? How was Mario 64 Randomizer? I really loved that he ran with the bit. God was good. God is good. When? All the time. All the time. I'm confused. You rated MC a little bit ago, but when I came back, I was still hosting. Yeah. Yeah. How was God? How was God? How was God? Will we raid someone else? Yeah, who's on? Who's still streaming? Because it's late now. That's the thing.
Patty.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, Patty's still streaming. Patty's always streaming. Them Dark Souls. Austin plays Dark Souls? Who's Austin? Oh, I gotta watch an ad. It doesn't matter. It's Patty. It's fine. It's 12:30. People, if you're not expecting I was gonna say Patty can be a little crude, but if you're not expecting profanity at 12:30,
It's his roommate playing it for the first time.
Oh, okay. So he's just there. Oh, let's freak him out. Say I'm gonna rate again, and this time I'll actually stop the stream because we should go to bed by eating pancakes first. So let me do that. Secret milk. I really want to do a message for Austin. I'm trying to figure out what will freak out his roommate the most. Like if we request something from Patty, you know? Okay, here's what we'll do. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. I'm gonna send you to Patty.
And we're actually going to bed.
We are actually gonna end the stream, so don't stick around. Join the raid, because I'm gonna stop this immediately. He lives with Patty. I don't think it'll freak him out. And let's do. This is really long. Can we do? Patty, tell us about the secret milk. Is that too long? That's really long. Chaz is probably like, this is a bad hashtag. You're really bad at this. And I'll be like, I know I'm bad. Give us the secret milk. Dishnet's like, just do secret milk. Tell us about the secret milk. I actually kind of like that they're all kind of different. Everyone just includes secret milk into something. How wild would it be if all of the hashtags are just slightly different? They just all kind of say something about secret milk. Do your own thing. It's an essay. Make your own. Just include secret milk in it. I love it. I love it. Do what you want. I don't care. 17 months from Hotex, who says woot. Appreciate it. And then 600 bits from Jam. It says Super Mario RPG is the only one for me. Oh, it's the song. Super Mario RPG is the. I'm gonna do this as I raid Patty. Again, join. There is no secret after this.
They were talking about some
questionable stuff?
Yes.
You're joining a questionable stream. There's a warning. 300 bits from Bearlink. I wrote an essay about dry bones for a streamer once. Interesting. All right, and I'm gonna sing you out. Super Mario RPG, it is the only one for me. When I play the game, I get lost in a phase. Then I find out I'm stuck in San Gino's maze. Give me frog coins, give me Mario, give me frog coins, give me Malo, give me Sia, give me. I don't know exactly how this goes. Good night, see you on Tuesday. Raid sent, and ending the stream immediately so people are not tempted to stick around.